Hello, hello. Is anybody home? It doesn't appear that anyone's home. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Ain't nobody here at all. Hello, hello. Oops. Uh-oh. What the heck? Is anybody home? Doesn't appear that anyone's home. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Ain't nobody here at all. Okay, that was weird. Uh, what the heck? Why isn't my sound working? What's going on? I think maybe I messed something up. Hi, Ace. Can you hear me okay? I don't know why. It's not showing that my voice is coming through. What the heck? Copy invite link. Let me see if that works. Paste. Pin. This is really weird because hello, Tim. Hi, Wanda. That's really bizarre because it shows my speaker is live on my YouTube side, but it doesn't show it live on my Restream side. That's a little bizarre. I don't know why it's doing that. That's really strange. I'm not even sure if I can invite anybody, if anybody can come up. Because, I don't know, it seems like. Mm, maybe I should cut down some of these other tabs that are open and see if that helps. That's really bizarre. What the heck is that one? Okay, that's that one there. But why is it showing it that it's. I have no idea. And my camera's going goofy again. Huh. I don't know. It seems a little strange, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Hello, Heather. Hello, Bonnie. Tim and Ace, Wanda. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Just for the heck of it, I'm going to turn my sound off on this one and see if can you still hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, Chris. Can you guys hear me now? Just wondering. Say yes or give me a thumbs up or something when if you can hear me. Because I turned the sound off on the other line. You can hear me. Okay. I have no idea why it's showing because I'm looking at the um that's really bizarre because I'm looking at the it shows that it doesn't show that there's any sound coming through there at all. I don't know me. It's spooky. Hello, Chris. I don't know. Sir Chris and Fur Faith. Uh, I'm not feeling spiffy tonight. I have been going all day, doing this and doing that and doing everything else. And oh, looky who's here. Hello, Troy. Whoop, whoop. Here and see you as well as can be expected. Thanks, Troy. I think. Okie dokie, if you say so. That is really bizarre. I don't know. Because usually there's a little icon, it shows the speaker on the tab that is running, and it's not showing it as being open. So I have no idea what's going on. Okay, no, I don't know. Well, it wouldn't be weird if it was me. It would be yeah. If it's me, it's always weird. Oh, thank you, Chris. Posting links. Okay, I'm going to shut the sound off on that because it's going to bug me because it's out of sync. Wah. Fine, be that way. Okay, I am back. Now I got to open up my chat again. Hello, Joel. I bet Joel's gone to bed. Oh. Grandkids have worn you out today? Yeah, well, I don't need grandkids to wear me out lately. I get worn out just by doing stuff. Ah. Did I say hello to Ace? Hello, Ace. I think I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, you were first. I said hello to you, didn't I? Geez, I hope so. Mm. Am I all caught up? Maybe. Chris, you got your headgear on. Gonna get bumpy for you tonight. Oh no. Now he's gonna be up all night again. Oh, you did it! You went over the top? Yay! 8,000. That's cool. Uh, yeah, I've been. I was hoping. Actually, I was thinking and debating whether I wanted to come on live or not because it's Thursday night, and Thursday nights I usually get a chance to come on early. But now Abbott is doing this revival thing, and he's on at 9 o'clock. So he's on right after Dale and Nana get done. So I was going to have to wait until 10 o'clock, and a little birdie called me and said, "Are you going live?" And I said, "Well, I was thinking about it." Oh, and look at that. He just went live. I just got the notification that he's gone live. So it's probably a good thing I didn't wait. Uh, is he? He's still awake? Give him a big hug for me, and he can give you one for me, and then will he be even? Does that sound like a plan? Yes, I got a call from a little birdie. Said, "Are you going to go live tonight?" I wasn't too sure because I've been feeling kind of really whooped because I'm still trying to get my muck mucked out. Hello, Amy. Amy, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Uh, okay, I think I'm caught up. I am. I'm all caught up. Woohoo! Okay. Now, come on, don't be difficult. I want my chat back up. I'm trying to get our muck mucked out too. Yeah. Uh, well, your muck hasn't been around as long as my muck has been around. You haven't lived in your house long enough to have the muck I got. Oh, I'm drinking juice. It's watered down a little bit though. And after that's gone, I'll probably go back to water. Never ending muck. Absolutely. It just keeps piling on and piling on and piling on. And when you're old and you ain't got the oomph to deal with it, it piles on and gets ignored and piles on. So yeah. And now I'm determined I'm gonna get it mucked out. Pray for me, I need it. Uh, People subscribing to each other's channels. I love it. I trucked aged muck from there to here. Okay, I'll grant you that. Been there, done that. Uh, my muck is old yucky muck. I know all about old yucky muck. I got plenty of that hanging around. Vitamin B12 and vitamin E. Yeah, they don't sell B12 over the counter though, do they? They never used to. Unless they mix it with something that you don't need. Is it okay if I mention our live this? Feel free, absolutely. Post the link too, if it's already set up. Absolutely. Oh, we have a guest. Everybody say hello to my friend, Chris.
Yes, ma'am. They make over the counter B12.
Do they?
Yes, ma'am. Her
Just,
B6. I
just
know a B6.
yeah, but
Uh,
that's. I mean, twice of that is not B12.
well, I understand that, but I know that they make. You can let me check my source.
Sorry, oh, I had to be a smart aleck, because that's what I do. I'm once a smart ass, always a smart ass.
Yes, ma'am. They make vitamin B12.
By itself.
There. Ah,
Hold
my
on, let me. Oh,
screen did that. There. There it
oh,
is.
and I can't find the little doohickey. There it is.
But there's vitamin B12. So,
Okay,
so
I could use some of that probably.
email.
My mother used to have to get shots because they said that you
Well,
know,
that's quicker, and
there was no over the counter version of B12 because they
I,
don't like putting it out there because people tend to overdose on it because they're stupid and they take more than what the recommended dosage is.
well, um, just to let you know, I sent you the link via email, so you'll have it.
Thank you. To celebrate our hitting 8K subs, we, making it home, will be doing a giveaway during our live on Friday at 8 p.m. Central. Must be subscribed and present and in the lower 48 to win. Woohoo!
But I thought you had to put a certain verbiage in there on that, or are you not doing that anymore, Lauren?
Put the link in there too.
Well, looks like Amy put the link to their channel.
Yeah, I see that. And Brother Troy and Heather. I'm gonna let it run on TV, Laurie. Hugs and love. My phone is almost dead. Oh no, that's not good. Thanks, Wanda. Good night. Try to get to sleep early tonight so you can get more than 4 hours sleep
So
because 4 hours sleep is not enough to rest your body or your mind.
well, let's see. At 9 o'clock.
Always. You got it. Chris says, I'm also asking everybody to say prayers for anybody in the chat or off the chat who may need them. Amen.
And remember to say prayers for Lone Cross Scotty.
Yep.
Continued prayers.
He's in the hospital. And for Teresa J, who was in the hospital last night before. And she's not feeling too spiffy either. Um,
Okay.
all of the proper verbiage will be on the live post announcement. Okie dokie, Lauren.
I am looking forward to that live.
Yes, me too. And we got to pray for Bonnie.
Well, yeah.
I mean, do I have to pull up my little prayer list here? What have I got? Dana Mason,
Mm-hmm.
and the whole family
Yep.
because Dana lost her dad.
Yep.
Uh, Susan, who's having medical tests. Sam, who's waiting for surgery approval so she can get it done. I'm not sure how Terry's granddaughter is doing after the snake bite, so prayers for that would be good too. Fuzzy Adventures and more, some kind of serious situation. Christine, because she's been working like a maniac, and apparently the past 4 nights she hasn't slept, which is not a good thing. Been there, done that. It's never fun. Pope Leo the 14th, that he is a real pope. Good pope. Ace for whatever's going on. Prayers for the Minnesota wildfires. Are those over? I mean, last I heard, there's fires in um, Canada, which is just over the border. So I'm not sure if Minnesota is still being threatened by that kind of stuff or not. Oh, Leonard Mountain, Chris and Amy for everything that's going on in their life. Heather for switching company. Heather, did you hear anything yet about switching company? Debbie Drack's daughter, Mandy, still, because she's still recovering. Teresa's mom, Brenda, and Teresa. Yeah, Scotty's on my list too for his health issues. Nancy and Anastasia and her dad, which is Nancy's son, I believe, for issues that they've been having. Bonnie with her throat problem. Laurie at Off Grid, who had surgery a couple of weeks ago. Wanda after her fall. She hasn't been feeling too good since then. Tim and Dana's friend who had a stroke. I haven't heard anything about how he's doing. Linda, because she's been feeling kind of off bubble for a while. Not sure what's actually going on with her. She's been having troubles with health issues.
Heather responded to your question.
Just waiting for the transfer of the client over. Oh, good. So I'm guessing he's okay with it. And if that goes through, that would be excellent. Yes, 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 yes. Prayers up. Marishu needs prayers for her soap to sell. Paul and Nita, especially Nita's mom, she's opted to have the operation, I guess, for the cancer that she was diagnosed with. So mega prayers up for Nita's mom. And for Paul and Nita and the rest of the family in having to deal with it. We just got word that a friend of ours here, Lisa, has just been diagnosed with end-stage cervical cancer. Oh my God. And she's all alone. Okay. friend. You're talking about somebody in your neighborhood? Oh, that was brilliant. FR, not DE. Lauren's friend Lisa. Okay. Anybody else need to go on the list? 2 big fires are 90% contained. Okay. I hope they're not too close to you, Heather.
That would be a blessing.
Yeah. We do it. Someone local to us, yes, she will not die alone. Not on my watch. Yeah. Been there, done that. Fires in Manitoba and Saskatchewan, air quality alerts issued across Ottawa area as wildfire smoke persists. Absolutely. Okay. Who do we have here? Oh.
Well.
Fucking Laurie's dungeon.
Well, hi, Lori's dungeon.
Hey, you think I'm kidding?
Well, you didn't send me anything saying, hey.
It's a dungeon. He's in a dungeon.
I'm telling you, it's
Holy
a dark
crap.
place.
He's in my cellar.
I believe it.
There's the
Nah, it can't be my cellar. There's not enough shit all over the floor. I'm sorry, what?
He was pointing to the raptor.
We're good. How are you?
Well, I'm here.
Yay. That's always good.
Yep. I wish I could see the chat. I can't. I am actually down in the cellar.
I see that.
And so there's no computer, no TV down here. It's what you got is what you get.
Are you hiding away from storms or what?
No, I just got so used to being stuck in your cellar when I come to join your live, so I just crawled up.
Slap. You're a turkey.
Gobble, gobble.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And if you knew what it took for me to get down here to do this, yeah.
Well, just don't do like me and fall up the stairs if there is any.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if he's in the cellar, there must be stairs somewhere.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he ain't going to be getting out unless it's a ladder.
Well, I'll show you if it'll probably pick it up from where I'm sitting. I got to crawl through a hole to get back out. And then, oh, shit, there's a big hole down there. Oh.
Yeah, watch out for that hole.
But, nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Troy is in the cellar.
Live.
We go live now to Troy. Troy, are you seeing any spiders down in there?
That's what I was worried about.
There's a bunch of spiders down here, but
Are they coming to attack you, Troy?
not yet, but give it time.
Yeah, get the heck out of there. There's brown recluse in West Virginia.
And black.
Yeah, widows.
Yeah.
Get out of that cellar.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, give me a second. I will be right back, but go and cut me off because you don't want to see what it's going to take to me get out of this hole.
Be careful.
All right.
I love y'all.
Love you too.
more.
Oh,
And
man.
now we go back to our regular scheduled program and back to our news anchor, Miss Lori.
Hello, Peter.
Hi, Peter.
Dana's in.
Shannon's in.
Shannon's in.
Debbie's in. Did you say hi to Debbie?
No, I didn't see Debbie. Oh, hi, Debbie.
I was busy trying to co-cast, live for, on scene.
And here I am with my hiccups back again. I don't know what the heck is up with the hiccups lately. That was sweet, Bonnie. Thank you. She's not alone. Now she's in my heart, and I will pray and ask for her guidance. Very good. Tim, it was Robert Arrington, a fellow YouTuber. Other than speaking issues, he's doing good, as far as I know. Okay.
Well, Lauren, I don't know if you've checked your phone, but I did send you a text. I know you'll get to me when you can.
Scrape up the monies to have her cremated per her wishes. The Jenkins fire was within 5 or 6 miles from my mom's house. Oh, they were waiting on evacuation orders, says Heather. Hopefully not anymore. That stupid camera.
You need to
There
flip.
it goes again.
You need to flip the switch.
What the heck is going on?
Look, here's my hands. It's not me.
I'm telling you, it's possessed.
Get your baseball bat.
It's the creeper.
Get your baseball bat.
No. Jerry Brocan, Garen. I don't remember what he did. But he was swinging at something. I don't remember. Ding. Ding, prize are done. Ding, prize are done. Okay. Hey, it's Weed Juice Sutton. Cousin to Popcorn Sutton. Oh, he has the channel Deer Meat for Dinner. I've heard of that channel, I think. Lauren, you and Joel are fantastic friends. Much love and hugs to Lisa and y'all. Is anybody in Laurie's attic? No, nobody ever comes to the attic. They're always in the cellar. I don't know what they feel like going down there for. I wouldn't go down there. I hate going down there, even when I have to. Hey, everybody trying to stay busy, so don't think. I know the feeling, Dana.
Oh, come on.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get situated.
I see. Oops. My chat just jumped. I thought I was really. He's back.
Back. Hi, Simple Life. Yeah, I'm just trying to get.
Oops.
He's trying to get a chit together. I said chit. Chit.
Shit.
Chit.
Yep,
Oh,
pretty much.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
pretty, but it was fun. That's
okay.
how my entire day has been. So
I
Topsy
hate
turvy.
this.
pretty much.
I got bit by a brown recluse 5 months ago. Tim?
Hi, Amy.
Are
Hi.
you saying Tim was the brown recluse that bit you?
Expected to down in the cellar. So I couldn't see any of the chat. So
Can you see the chat now?
on the TV behind us.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Can you see us now?
Can you see me now? Everybody's saying hello to each other. I just got done with Ladies' Night on All American Preppers channel. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever heard of him. There's so many prepper channels out there. That's why I took the moniker prepping, because I figured it would, you know, throw me up near the everybody that's what.
Say goodnight to Shannon.
Good night, Shannon. I
Good
just
night, Shannon.
hope you have a good day at work.
8 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. Well, you sleep well. There's Scotty.
Hey,
Troy,
Scotty.
do you need my glasses?
I don't think glasses work at this point.
I am definitely on earlier than usual. Although on Thursday nights, I usually go on sometime after Dale and Lisa at 9 Acre Family Farms get done doing their Thursday night homestead
Snuck up on me.
hangout.
Hey, Scotty. Prayers up.
Absolutely.
Scotty, we've been praying about you. Hope everything is coming out and working the way it should be.
Nurse was just checking on me. Well, that's good. At least they're keeping an eye on you.
Yep.
That's a good thing. Lauren says, "Hi, Debbie Drock. I would rather die broke and know I did all I could do. I could to walk someone else home." Laurie, you won't believe it. Oh no, what? On Tuesday, I had another daughter crash in her car. She's fine. Deer in car, not so good. Her name is Debbie. But she's okay. Oh, Debbie, what the heck? A deer decided to commit suicide and hit your daughter's car? Who the heck is targeting you guys? Not Troy. The other guy, the guy that's way down. Booger. I'd use other language, but I'm trying to be nice. Check your phone, Chris. Making it home if you do a GoFundMe or what have you to help with monies, please let us know. Yeah, definitely.
We know, if you don't mind, can I say something real quick?
You certainly can.
I seen something the other day that we all need to pay attention to
Uh-oh.
because it's something special. There's one brother of ours has been able to start a bonfire.
Yes.
I have ordered my shirt, but my question is to all y'all: have you ordered your shirt yet?
I have.
All right, that's enough for commercial. But
Everybody go to Chris's bonfire account and buy a shirt. You'll have to find it on Facebook though, because he can't put it on YouTube because he's not monetized yet.
Yeah,
because he needs a lot more subscriptions.
Chris, brother, you know we're all here for you to support you. So,
amen.
And it's a really good shirt.
Thank you.
It's a cool looking shirt. It has his thingy that his logo that Mickey at Critter Creek made for him.
Bless his heart.
Yep, and it is a cool looking shirt. I ordered a black one. A
Yes.
simple life. Hello.
Troy,
I've been watching a simple, happy life. I've been watching it's really good, great content.
well, introduce yourself to him.
I'm just a scruffy old mountaineer patriot that pees outside.
Otherwise known as Troy Sutton.
Brother Troy Sutton. I tell you what, his heart is 6 times big, if not bigger.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Popcorn Sutton Festival is this weekend in Newport, Tennessee.
Where in Tennessee?
Newport.
I don't know how far that is from me.
I don't know. But that's what Dana said. She said it's this weekend in Newport, Tennessee. The Popcorn Sutton Festival. That's cool. Arranging for a new to me bunny hutch to be delivered tomorrow. Yay! I don't like the idea of that particle board being in the bunnies for a bunny hutch because they chew on that and that has got nasty chemicals in it. Let's see. Who am I missing? I'm sorry. I've got to go. Have a great night. Good night, Peter.
Good night, Peter.
I didn't notice you left. I'm sorry. Troy Weed Juice Sutton in the house. Weed juice?
I just think it's 20 minutes from Gatlinburg, Tennessee. You know, I have family down there, and actually, there's a long story about how I met that part of my family and stuff. But Popcorn is actually a relative of mine.
I know that. I think Dana knows that. I think everybody knows that.
Well, I just seen where is that?
It's
So
over
how far
yonder.
is it from you on? Okay. And Ace is posting everybody's channel. She put up Troy's channel. Troy, you need my glasses? Where am I?
Are you on first or are you on second?
I have no idea, but I'm way behind. I know that.
Yep. I noticed that too.
Okay. Bonnie said, making it home, go to your last video. I left a small gift for you to help the Look Lady friend. The Look Lady friend?
He left a donation for Miss Lisa, I believe, if I understood correctly.
That was very nice, Bonnie. Have you gotten any update, Scotty? Still sending prayers your way, says Amy. And Dana says verifying the time frame on the spider bite with Tim. Oh, okay. I'm outside and he's inside in his recliner. Yeah, staying away from the bugs.
You know, Lori, there's two people that I haven't seen come up on one of your lives yet.
Yeah.
They're been to a point.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people that I wish would come up on my lives, but they never do.
And they're both my sisters.
I know.
Amy and Lauren has not came up.
I know. Tomorrow they're going in with a camera to look around to check for bleeding. That's all I know so far, says Scotty.
I'll say this now real quick.
Amy, go ahead, Chris.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Troy.
I was going to say, Amy said, well, I'm kind of red. Well, there's a reason for that. I killer out in the driveway and stuff.
Uh-oh.
And the sprayer blew up in my face. So I'm dealing with kind of some burning issues and stuff.
Oh, jeez. You got to be more careful, Troy. I mean, seriously.
But I did not expect to blow off the sprayer, and so.
Yeah. You have got I don't know. I'd say the luck of the Irish, but you don't have the luck of the Irish. I don't know who you got the luck of.
Yeah. But I know one thing: it don't taste very good.
Ah, I bet.
Yeah.
But me and Lauren talked about it, so I'm good. I've done the right things and stuff. So
Simple Happy Life says hello to the man at the bottom of the screen. I haven't met you yet in chat. That is Troy Sutton. And that's his channel name. And no,
No, stuck in Lori's dungeon.
well, yeah, on there it's Stuck in Laurie's Dungeon, but his channel name is Troy Sutton, and that's his name. That's his name. His name. Hello, brain. What is brain?
In Simple Life, it's all in lowercase. Troy Sutton.
Yeah, it's lowercase. Amy says, I got a t-shirt and wear it proudly. Yes. You had it on the other night, I think. I just donated $10 under the same video.
hey, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony. I can't see your post yet because I'm still stuck about a page behind.
Yeah, Lori's in her own basement.
Yeah.
Tony's another one. He's a really great person.
Let's see. Tim Mason, spider, not me biting. Sorry, Tim. She said, she got bit by a brown recluse like 5 months ago. And then she quoted Tim at the end of the sentence. So I was wondering. I sure hope Newport has a huge turnout. It sure would help their recovery efforts. Oh, yeah, absolutely. From Helene. It's 20 minutes from Gatlinburg. I want to go so bad. We've met all but Tim and Tickle of the Moonshiners.
Good night, Amy. Love you, sister.
Good night, Amy.
To our family.
Hey.
Where am I? Prayers for your procedure and quick recovery, says Debbie Drock to Scotty. Heather, how are you?
While you're catching up, I'm going to hook my phone up to the charger. So
Good idea. Okay.
ignore me as usual. So
I'm trying to catch up with chat. I can't imagine being a channel that has like 40,000 subscribers or something and trying to keep up with chat. Nah, I don't think so. $33 miles from Gatlinburg. It's been a long week at work. Yeah, I can believe it. I can relate to Eureka, says Debbie. But thankful to be back at work. Yeah. I know it sucks being without a paycheck and not being able to collect. What a stupid setup that is. She got a new toy. She got a griddle to cook on. Ah! Where are you from, Troy? West Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
Fly home.
Nope.
Uh,
Heather, I can't type. I can't do anything. Because I'm on my phone.
well, just yak.
And I just so happened to check my page or whatever it's called for YouTube, and I'm probably about 10 away from 100 subscribers.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. My grandson Jesse and I wanted to say for a sec. Everyone say hi to Jesse. Hi, Jesse.
Hi,
Hi,
Jeff.
Jesse.
I missed that one.
Yeah, I missed that one too. That was about 7 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago.
Well, just to let you know, if I lose power, it's the thunderstorm, so I'll get back on chat as soon as I can on my phone.
I got you, Heather.
They're editing a video. Troy. Tony. Glad to be working 5 days a week versus the 7 days a week. Yeah, no kidding. And still only getting paid for 5. They were taking such terrible advantage of you.
It's great.
Yeah, I am very behind in chat. I'm sorry, guys.
Somebody
I'm
come
not-
over and wind up Miss Lori.
I am running down. Okay. Any grandson of yours is a friend of ours. Absolutely.
Family's family.
Yep. We're all family here. We ain't friends, we're family.
Ace says, Troy, you're 8 away from 100. Congratulations.
Yo. I know one thing. I don't like his backdrop, and I can't do that fancy things like other people do with the green screens and stuff like that. So I'm just going to have to move.
You can do whatever you like, Troy.
Are you moving to Oklahoma?
Now, Lori, don't say
Yeah, yeah. Okay, never mind. Scratch that.
because I got really good.
Reason. As long as it ain't illegal, immoral. Ace has it covered. Yeah, she posted your link.
Yeah. Okay. You can tell I'm not one of these highfalutin bougie type of people.
Bougie? No bougie. I ain't bougie either.
Well,
Never been bougie.
yeah. Well, I do have the one bougie sister that I dearly love.
I used to be semi bougie. I wouldn't go anywhere without my makeup on.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be caught dead without my makeup on.
Scotty, if there's anything that I can do, reach out to me or have your wife reach out to me. I'm on Facebook and y'all can, what is it? Facebook Messenger. So, Yeah, in Simple Life, yes, I did get a haircut today.
Yeah.
That's true.
I know it's kind of hard to see because everything back there is all dark and black, but
Yeah.
yeah,
But Scotty, you know, I'm always praying for you, brother.
yeah. There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Good night, Tony. Jesse and I are going to edit a video and have a great night and a great weekend. Good night, Tony. Give Angie a hug and a kiss.
But I do have to ask y'all to work with me because now I'm facing way and the TV is right here. So I'm going to try to read the chat and
That's fine.
Everybody say goodnight to Lauren and Joel.
Good night,
my
Lauren.
baby
Joel.
girl and baby brother.
I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I am.
didn't think she said good night.
Yep.
Scott is at the silent forgotten.
I beg for forgiveness.
Scott is your friend.
I still tried to drop a hint for Lauren and Navy to come up, but I guess they didn't take it. I'm just here. I'm nobody. So nobody ever listens to me.
Scotty says they're gonna check my blood sugars at midnight and again at 6 a.m. So I'll be woken up both times.
No,
Don't
Miss
you love it? You can't get sleep in the hospital. They're always poking you with a freaking needle.
No, Miss Lauren, I'm not kicking you out. I goofed and misread, so I beg for your forgiveness. Please, please.
I would not kick you out. He made me do it.
There.
Him over there.
Lauren, she already said she's misspoken now. I am Chop Liver. That is the name that has been put on me, and
I'm Chop Liver.
Love you, girl.
That must make me pig's feet. Also, you didn't say hi to Rebecca Touched by Yarn.
No.
Oh no! How are you, Rebecca? How's your knee?
But I have been using what she has made for me for my canning and stuff, and it's wonderful.
Guess who we have here?
Oh, I can guess.
You can guess?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I was wrong.
You were wrong again.
Dang! It's that lady that makes that great gravy. That's the gravy lady.
No.
The gravy lady.
Can't have this many redneck killbillies in there.
Honey, I learned how to cook by my grandmother doing everything by hand. No gloves, no nothing. Just mixing everything by hand and keep on going.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be done.
It's the only way to do it.
The best I ever fixed is on a campfire. No, excuse me, I'm sorry. But it is outside on a campfire in a Dutch oven stove.
I'm waiting on Tim to come outside, but because he's in his recliner.
Simple Life says, okay, just wanted to stop by and say hello. Have a good night. Good night, Simple Life. Take care. Have a great night.
Hello, Marianne. Hello, Marianne.
Hello, Marianne. Well, let's see. Where am I else?
But yeah,
You're
getting deeper and deeper.
Tim was the spider bite.
Well, you know what? I was really upset at the meetup. couple weeks ago because I was sitting on the tailgate of a truck bed right beside Dana and never introduced myself to her.
No, you didn't.
How dare you?
We sat on the same dang tailgate.
What's up with that?
What? I
It was
can't
just
believe that.
Well,
was
my
too-
mother
too-
had name for me for that, but we're not going to talk about that. So
Am
There
I
was-
not special enough to know who I'm talking to?
we got two rednecks in the house that were sitting on a tailgate. They just,
Never even said what their names were. Just kept shooting the
he had a T-shirt on his
trees.
chest.
No, I
It's
had Tim's
Tim.
shirt on. I was wearing Tim's shirt. I was Tim Mason that day.
yes, he was.
That threw me completely off.
You didn't even realize that.
Look, there he is.
Hey, there he is.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Tim.
She's out here
but
playing
if
with her
you
new
realize
toy.
how mad I got at myself after I got back home and seen that. It's like, you're kidding me.
Yeah. Literally, I had it Tim Mason because everybody knows us as Tim and Dana. And I didn't have nothing with both of our names, so I just wore his shirt.
Yeah.
Good night, Debbie.
Tim.
But
Good
yeah,
night, Debbie.
no, we left the funeral home yesterday and we went by Sam's. He got me a griddle. So I've been burning it off, trying to get it seasoned and trying to keep my mind off everything.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Dana, our
that's-
heart is with you.
Yeah.
I'm not
Absolutely.
saying that.
It
It's true.
I'm being real here. It's not a good situation. But I'm trying to be me. I'm trying to be who I am and let the rest go.
We have another visitor.
Oh. Is she there, Bonnie?
Can you hear us and see us?
There she is.
Hello. Hello. We can barely hear you.
Hey, Bunny, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you can't smell me.
She's glad she can't smell you.
Tim had to walk off on that one.
That's a redneck for you.
And that's Dana and Tim.
You're barely in.
Hi, everybody.
You ought to turn the. Can you turn your phone sideways?
I don't know how to do that.
Just
Right.
turn it sideways.
On the side.
Me?
Okay, it's sideways.
It's not working.
Mm-mm.
That's weird. Is there something that you have to do that? Do you know?
But
I
no,
have no-
boy, it's
I-
not working on Bonnie's either. So
No, it's not.
I have no clue how to do this.
Me neither.
I've never seen that before.
Usually it turns right over as soon as people turn their phone sideways.
I can turn it, but
It's like my
it's still the little.
Try and turn it the other way. I don't
Turn
know.
it upside down too.
Just a minute.
Hey, look at them standing on their heads.
You might see my better side.
There you go. There's the better side.
Try-
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God!
Oh, there! It worked
Bonnie
for
got it.
Bonnie.
You turned around.
Now
was
what?
showing your butt.
There, now you're horizontal.
Okay, but I can't see myself. I can only see three of yous.
Oh, really? Oh, wait a second.
Oh, wait.
I'll be back.
Oh, there you are.
I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna
I see
figure this
ya.
out.
Let me see.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh,
You have to go to your settings.
You have to do it in settings to make it
Yeah, go to
horizontal.
settings and hit the rotate.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
I don't know. I never go anywhere with my phone.
Yeah.
The cell phone.
That's kind of weird for me. 'Cause all I
Oh
do is turn
my
phone automatically.
God. Are we ready for this? Stand back, y'all. He's
Oh,
What?
there
Who
goes the world.
the heck is that?
Hey, I'm telling you.
that
What are
is
y'all
Trey.
doing?
From another mother and daddy.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the
Trey.
dark man.
hang on. I got his figure. Hang on. Let
Our
me see if I can get
Louisiana
my.
life.
Well,
Why are you so
Oh,
dark?
I'm
Trey.
outside. I'm at work. That's all I do now is work. So I just walked
Yeah, I
outside.
know.
to
We
get
know.
my-
That's the problem.
You know, Trey, we've missed you. We've been thinking about you like you would not believe.
Absolutely.
I have
And
not
somebody
even. Well,
somebody was going to call me the next day.
I know. I know. I know. So we have we have all kinds of stuff going on. I mean, we got Jessica, which I hadn't talked to nobody. But Jessica's got some kidney issues. She's only got 20% of her kidneys that's working right now. So we've been back and forth with
Oh, my
doctors,
God.
and
Oh.
supposedly 15% is when you get to dialysis or whatever. So we got
Okay.
it's been crazy. What little bit of time I have had off, I hadn't really been at home much. So I've only had I got, I think 4 days off after 25 days, and then I'm back at it. So, and I can't see if anybody in chat is saying hello to everybody. I'm on my phone and I can't see the chat. So
I can't see the chat either.
yeah, when I
Okay.
got my phone turned, when I turn my phone sideways, I can't see it. So
Let me see if I can
hey,
remedy
it ain't
that.
gonna do you no good, Lori, to make it pop up on the screen because I'm blind. I can't read it anyway. That's small. Yeah.
What do you need? What can we
Nothing.
do for Jessica?
Nothing.
Oh, no.
Just keep her in your prayers in the deal. And that's all we can do.
I
they
just
put
put
her.
her on my prayer
Yeah.
list.
Yeah. They put her on some medicine
Oh.
to try to help with it, but she was not wanting to get on the medicine because it's one of them medicines. Once you start, you take it for the rest of your life.
That sucks.
So
Yeah.
but yeah. But yeah, I've been trying. I've been trying to get some videos done. I'm so far behind. I haven't even responded to a lot of my messages on YouTube because I don't hardly get on YouTube. I mean, it's been crazy.
You didn't
Well,
even
on behalf of Trey,
see my song for you.
I did. Somebody, Scotty actually sent it to me, and I
Did
did. Yes, I did. I just have not been on YouTube and been over there and been able to comment back, but I did see it.
Okay. At least you saw it.
he did.
You've got Fuzzy Acres, or excuse me, Adventures In, and Chris chimed out. He's going to bed from a
Oops,
silent
what am I
forgot.
doing?
Yep.
What the heck?
Just so you know, Lori.
I'm sorry. Oh, there they are.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
One question, Trey.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
What-
off
what-
this overlay.
You need to come see us sometime.
Yeah. Hey, I just want some time to get caught up. So I went out today. I started
Wow.
trying to work back in the pasture today, and I'm gonna tell you, fat boy here, I ain't been in the heat a whole bunch. I've been sitting in the classroom or offices, and this humidity this humidity has just about killed me today.
I know the
Here,
feeling.
let me
I know
switch
the
it
feeling.
around.
I got out and put a swimming pool together for the kids today, and I ain't been
Yeah.
out in the heat. I look.
Yeah, I started working on putting the griddle together at 2:00 this morning, and then when I picked the grandbabies up, they wanted to help put it together, and Papa
Oh,
was trying to help put it together.
Oh
It's
my
a
word.
thousand wonders. We didn't have to break into the spare parts.
well, did you have any parts left over?
No,
No. I got a
Oh,
bruise
you
and
got
all,
the spare parts. It
but
comes with spare parts.
but no.
okay. Well, it ain't put together right if you got parts left over. And
Yeah,
if you don't have parts left over,
No, just turn your floor around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll work with that.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
it's legit.
oh, that is pretty.
Now, how are
It
y'all
made-
going to load? How are you going to load that in your car for the next 10 killer?
I don't think we are.
We'll have to have a
What the
pickup
heck
truck.
happened?
We will have to have a pickup truck. But yeah, it's the Pro Series Sam's brand, and
Pro
it's still
Series.
cheaper than Blackstone.
Okay, I lost
You lost Bonnie.
Bonnie, and it said something about the room is full.
No,
Well, there were 6 people up.
I know. That's why I'm saying bull.
I've seen as many as 10, 12 people on a.
I think you have the bought one. I think we can have 10 people on Restream.
Yeah, but you got to pay
So-
for that.
You're using the free Restream?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
yeah. So I can only do 6.
Yeah.
But I thought she was up here and everything was fine. And then it said somebody was trying to get up here or something, and they said, I don't know,
Roscoe,
Bonnie, come back up.
get down.
Yeah,
What the
Well,
heck?
come up, sister.
So,
Baby.
Trey, you've got to say hello to my girl for me. Oh, he's yakking.
You smell like bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at work.
No.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I actually I fooled with Bunny a little bit today. So
Did you
more or
give her
less
my
nudged
love?
on her. I was trying to make a quick video, to have a video to put out for tomorrow, and all I kept getting is
I ain't
Bunny.
checked.
I've been
Bunny won't leave me
Come back.
alone.
Come back up, Bonnie.
on the morning.
You were up and everything was fine. I don't know what the heck is going on with,
I've gotten a couple cheeks off of it.
unless they're counting Tim and Dana as 2 people. I don't think so.
Well, even if it comes down to it, I'll jump off because I'm just
I'm fixing to have to get off in just a second anyway. I mean, we've got stuff going on. That's what he just come and got me and told me he needed me to come watch the screens on his side because he's got issues on his side. So,
Oh no!
but I just, like I said, I just got on YouTube for the first time. I don't know. It's probably been 4 days, I guess.
I know. I haven't seen none of your
2
lives
months.
in about 2-3 weeks.
I haven't. Chris actually messaged me Monday and wanted to know if I was going to do a live Monday, and we didn't because it was my son's birthday.
Oh,
So we give him a birthday party and all.
happy birthday, brother!
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
between
Yep.
Dad dying and finding out we got a grandbaby on the way, it's like, which do you celebrate?
You don't celebrate this.
Yeah, I got it, Lauren.
Why would you celebrate this?
It's knocking on the door. And it's not Trey.
Do what?
Lauren's giving me a heads up about the storm that's about to hit me.
Yeah, something's coming at him.
Yeah. It's right
We-
there.
I hope it's not super bad. Hang on, Bonnie. We're gonna see if we can get you back up here.
No.
We'll give
I mean,
Jessica
Trey
Uh-huh.
was praying for
give,
you.
give Jessica our love and tell her all of us are praying for her.
we will. I
Give
Absolutely.
her an oatmeal cream cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta give her Miss Debbie snacks.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
You know, Trey, we all love you, Bo.
Yo, thank you.
Chris,
I
this is
will
possible.
definitely say my prayers to for healing.
Yeah, I don't know. They think some of the stuff. She's been at the doctor again all day today because her blood pressure
Chair.
this morning when she went to the doctor was 198 over 102, I think.
Dang.
Yeah. They give her some more medicine. They give her 3 shots, and they told her she needs to go home and rest for a week. She told them
Hey,
she can't
Trey.
go home and resting for a week.
Trey,
Hey,
the top number is what causes a stroke and a heartbeat.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not butting in. I'm not being facetious on that.
Yeah.
The
Just
bottom number ain't good either.
being medically trained, I can honestly say the top number will cause a stroke and a heartbeat. My dad died of a massive heart attack.
No. She said this evening, or I say this evening, about an hour ago, she was getting ready for bed and she texted me and said it was 198 over 95 now or 96. I
Nope.
don't know.
Got to get that top number down.
Yep. Yeah. But they working on it. I mean, I don't know. They think it may have something to do with her kidneys. When she went to the kidney doctor, she didn't have this. This just happened like she started feeling bad last night. And she went to the doctor this morning, and that's what it was, and it's still up tonight.
I know.
But
I'll be
your kidneys can cause a lot of that stuff.
Yes.
it will.
We don't know what it could. It may be something to do with it. I don't know. Who knows?
I'll be the first one to tell you when it comes to your kidneys, drink a beer, flush them out, and keep on going.
Yep.
And I'm not being ugly about that. I'm just being real.
And
Yeah.
drink a lot of water.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, she
but I'm
does. She
going
drinks
back to
water.
my recliner because my dog took my chair.
Yeah, that's Tim's baby.
He took my chair.
Yep.
No.
Silly pooch.
You going with Daddy?
But anyway, I'm fixing to jump off and go over here to his side. But I'm gonna leave you running. So.
Are you going to Freedom Weekend?
Whoa. Well, I don't even know what that one. I ain't even heard that one.
No, I haven't
Freedom.
either.
I hadn't even heard what that one is.
That's over David's.
Yeah, it's the family thing.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know what when. Where's it at? What's the date?
It will be the 4th of July weekend.
Let's see, am I off 4th of July weekend? Let's look at the schedule.
Are you going to Pinecone Fest?
Have they got the dates on Pinecone Fest yet?
I think it's in October.
10th
Well, I know
to
about
the
this.
10th to the 12th.
13th.
Let me see.
10th, 11th, and 12th, I think.
4th of July. I'm working nights. 4th of July.
Okay.
Yep.
October 10th, 11th, and 12th is Pinecone Fest.
Pinecone Fest.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Look at Chris.
Ooh.
He's on the ball.
Columbus Day weekend. I know, because the day
October.
after is my husband's birthday.
October 10th, 11th, and 12th. I'm working days. Yep.
But
I
Trey,
have no idea.
I got a question for you, Trey.
What's that?
April of next year.
Well, the schedule don't go that far. It's only for a year.
Well, Jordan, no, I'm just saying the entire month of April.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
have time to come up and meet anybody up there? Maybe at Chris's place or somewhere else?
Maybe.
'Cause
Maybe.
I am planning on it. Lord's will. I'm going to spend the entire month of April. I'm hiring somebody to take me by U-Haul and trailer, me and my truck out there, the Oklahoma area, and spend the entire month. Drop me off. I can go visit people, and at the end of the month, bring me back.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
so.
April,
I
be Lake Tenkiller.
October is far
That's the
enough
month.
away.
That's the month.
Mid-America.
Killer.
Yeah, maybe October's far enough away. Everything at this place, I hope, will be calmed down. What they done. Exxon bought out the company that we're contracted to, and it has been ridiculous. Like, I have literally been working 7 days, and then I've either been gone to school the other 7 days, or I've been working for the other guys that are going to school for 7 days. So there's been no time off.
Yeah.
So
Lord
I mean, I got told tonight's my first night, and I got told that right now I'm the only person in the system that can write permits, which means that they have to have a permit when I'm off. I have to come in and write a permit. Yay!
Yeah. We've been
Lord.
worried about you, brother. We
It
all
sucks.
love you.
So, but anyway,
I'm gonna pray for you too.
look, it ain't no. Hey, I'm good. Just load the wagon. Don't worry about the mule. I can handle it. I just would like a little time off and get caught up.
Yeah,
My
well,
problem is I'm just so backlogged. There's so much that needs to be done. I mean, we have not cut the first bale of hay. It's June. We've got to be able to start cutting hay. Some of our places are still too wet to get a tractor in.
You should have already cut at least one.
Yeah, we should be about across the first cutting. But
Yeah,
most
you
everywhere,
should be working on your second cut.
well, maybe not quite cutting the second cutting yet, but we ought to be across the first time. And I'm telling you, it's still too wet. It's still too wet in some of our. I mean, we could cut some patches. Dad's actually gonna go cut this weekend if it don't rain. Because see, we got rain starting again tomorrow. We got, I think,
Yes.
20% tomorrow. We got 20% Saturday. We got 40. I think it's 30 or 40% sun. It's raining like next 5 days. Not no big chances. But
I
here
know.
lately, we've been
Here-
catching the small chances, the big chances. And
Here
no-
it's supposed to rain every day for the next week. So Tim said we're taking rain jackets and umbrellas to the funeral tomorrow. So it's like whatever.
Trey, how can we work something out to maybe me and maybe even Chris to come down to help you out?
Well, I'm actually trying to get a place. I've got a place that's got the sewer, electricity. I have everything there. We're trying to buy a trailer to put on it. And we're having to wait till the people get moved out the trailer to see. They're wanting to sell the land and the trailer together. I don't want the land with where it's at. So if that don't work, I've got a travel trailer, a 30-foot triple slide out travel trailer that I'm looking at buying to put there because Chris wants to come visit. So if I can get that there, like Chris can come visit or whoever.
You want
So-
land?
Huh?
You want land?
Do I want land? Well, yeah, everybody wants land.
I'm about to sell all mine.
Yeah, but you're a little bit too far.
Yep. You can come to Alabama.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get him to come to Oklahoma.
Yep.
I'm trying. Look, I promise. I'm coming.
Honey,
I promise.
My land is literally 10 minutes from the University of Alabama campus.
Oh, bless it. I don't want that junk.
Keep
What are you,
on. I
what,
promise you, keep
what are you
on.
talking about?
Hey, it's not LSU.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want that
Or,
junk. I want to
or,
roll tide.
or what was it? LS who?
No, it's not an LSU. Oh, you know, I just
Have
got
fun or go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Trey, just know me, and I'm sure I know for sure if you need either one of us, we would be there for you, brother.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm trying to get something set up so I'll have somewhere like if somebody wanted to come or something, it'll be right there, right back in the back. And we actually went yesterday evening. We got home. We had to go take my son. My son is trying to get ready. He waited until I want to say Sunday to tell us that he's leaving this Sunday to go to Tennessee to go to a school because he starts a new job in a week or two. So he's got to go to a school somewhere a little bit north of Memphis for a week. So he just decided to tell us that last Sunday. So I've been all I've
Surprise!
been doing besides going to the doctor with Jessica, we've been having to buy tires for his truck. We getting front end alignments done. We having to go get banking stuff set up. So that's what I did yesterday. We left. Jessica took off work yesterday at 2:00. He took off the job he has now at 2:00. And we all went to the bank and done stuff for him yesterday. And then come back last night and we went after dark and went and looked at the travel trailer that we're thinking about getting if this trailer house thing doesn't work out. So, but anyway.
Yeah.
It's
Tim, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Our son calls us and shows us a big picture and says, Mom, congratulations. There's gonna be your 5th grandbaby.
well, congratulations, I guess.
But anyhow, Lori, we're glad you can join us and everything for this conversation. And
Yep.
I'm
Well, I
just
seen y'all on.
sitting
I
here.
know everybody thinks old Trey's just ignoring us or this. I'm not.
we have been
Don't love us anymore.
Yeah, I was wondering where you been. Because we get
I
I'm worried
like,
about you.
where's alive? Where's
we
he
figured it. We figured it. It was in 20. I just got off for 20. I think a 25 day, 25 or 20. I think it was 25 days. I had 2 days off. I slept one of them days away because I worked off of nights. I went home. Didn't mean to fall asleep. I fell asleep. Slept the day away. I got up the next day. Got as much done that I could around the house just to come back and work the next day. And then the next day left going to school for a week just to come back from the school on a Wednesday and come right back to work on Thursday morning.
Love it.
So yeah, and I think
That's
over the
terrible.
last 2 months, I've had 7 days off in 2 months.
No, that's not
That's
right.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
That
So
is ridiculous.
that's why I had nobody seen me much or talked to me much and it's like when I got back from the school the other day, I had so much stuff I wanted to do, but I wanted to just.
Oops. There he goes.
Well, he still shows to be connected.
it's almost like you try to pull a Paul Case.
Yes.
That was weird.
Okay. I don't know if you heard any of that. That's my son calling. So I'm finna jump off and call him back and make sure he don't have nothing going on because what time is it? It's 10:00. So anyway,
I've been
I just want to jump on, tell everybody, hey, I will be listening. I got y'all playing in here, so I'll be able to hear y'all.
Yeah.
At least.
You can hear us
So-
talking about you.
But I'll catch y'all in another one somewhere.
Yep.
If
Well,
Bunny, my love.
I've been trying to send
Bye.
you little
Give
messages.
Jessica a hug.
Uh,
Tell her I'm praying for her. Oh my God.
I'm gonna jump off and go in and take a shower.
Okay. Thanks for coming up.
I've only been up
Hey.
since midnight.
it's good to see you and finally introduce myself.
Well, you were sitting right there.
That's the thing about YouTube people. You know, most of the people in chat, they never get to see each
so
other.
overwhelmed with everybody that was there. I could not
Yeah.
wrap my head around of what I needed to do to actually meet people.
Yeah, he sat right next to me. Tim was across the way grilling ribs and waiting on to do the bowl, and so yeah.
But next year is another different story.
Sounds good.
Yep. At least you'll know what each other look like, and you'll be able to find each other and say, "Oh,
Yeah,
that's you."
just
The
look
way-
for a scruffy hillbilly that's peeing outside.
Have fun or go home. That's all you can do,
Yeah,
regardless of what's going on.
that's right. Hey, and look for the Leonard clan, and I guarantee you I'll be around there somewhere.
Oh yeah, there is a bunch of them.
Oh yeah.
More than I ever knew, I guarantee. It wasn't even that.
I love Amy. She's amazing.
Absolutely.
But yeah. And then
Yeah,
Stella
Brandon.
Grace will be running around playing, and she'll never take a nap, but she'll wear everybody else out.
Well, that was the thing about it. Them kids like to kill me that I was there, but it was well worth every minute of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
If you just look at Amy's, kids will be kids, short, and
I saw the where you had the kids throwing sticks in the water.
yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't hardly move at that point, but my
Stella
feet couldn't
wore
move, but I broke the sticks for the kids, so.
Stella wore Jesse out. Jason with White
Yes,
Rock
she did.
out, not counting whoever else she would allow. She wore everybody out.
Yeah.
And that baby, she played to her heart was content.
Yeah. I would have loved to met her and spent time. Because just like the rest of the kids. It was so great for me.
I'm still trying to figure out how a 4-year-old has that much energy.
I'm still trying to figure out how I can't have as much energy as I did at 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wishful
That's right.
thinking.
It about killed Pawpaw today. Pawpaw put them up a swimming pool. And as soon as we put them in, the first thing they done, they soaked Pawpaw.
Of course.
Hey, Joey, Pawpaw. Hey, Joey, I love you. They love their Pawpaw.
Cute.
And you know what? That's what it's all about.
Yes.
Lori, check. Brandon Cross asked you a question.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm
Andy-
jumping off. I'll talk to y'all later.
I want to see you jump. I want to see you jump.
Am I related to Carla from Cheers? No.
She should be.
Bye, Dana.
Bye, Dana.
Bye,
Tim.
and Tim.
And Tim's
Love
dog.
y'all both.
No, I don't. Not that I know of, anyway. I don't think so. I think she's Italian. I don't have any Italians in the family, I don't think. Carla. That was, what's her face? Oh, dang. I can't even think of her name. What's her name? Carla. Ah, dang it. She was married to Tony.
Tony Danza? No.
No, not Dan.
No, not at all.
No. The little fat short guy. Yes.
Rhea Furman.
Rhea
Or Perlman.
Perlman. Yeah. Yeah, she's not Italian, actually. Rhea Perlman. She was married Danny DeVito. She was married to Danny DeVito.
Well, y'all, I'm going to have to get off here too.
You look like you're tired.
And everything. And Chris and Lori, you're a thumbs up type person. If I can figure out where to put my thumbs where y'all can see it. Good. But y'all take care. I love y'all.
Love you too, Troy. You take care of yourself.
All right.
Get some sleep.
I'll try.
Okay. Good night.
Night.
Hello, Emily. Oh, ugly things just happened on one of our security cameras. Bugs look huge on them. Yikes, I had to go play squishy bug. Oh, yuck. That doesn't sound like fun, Lauren. I hope they weren't June bugs. Crunch, crunch, squish. Bug guts. Trey definitely sounds like he needs more than a mini vacation. He needs a quadruple vacation. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Let's see. We meet you over at Jesse's camper by the campfire. Oh, met you, I guess.
Reference Troy. Meeting them, I think.
Brandon has joined. Let me see. We're at Jesse's camper by the campfire.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Brandon.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fair to middling.
I've been sitting by the air conditioner. It's been really hot and muggy here in Tennessee.
Yeah, it's been in the 90s today. Last time I looked, it was 80, and that was about an hour. Well, just before I came on my live. So yeah, an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
So the air conditioner is definitely on now. We've been putting it off and putting it off. We haven't needed it. I had to fight not to turn my heat on because it's been in the 50s and the 40s at night. So we haven't needed it. But the past 2 days, Yesterday was in the 80s. Today it's in the 90s. Tomorrow it's supposed to be in the 80s again. Yeah. Not a big fan of the hot and muggies.
Me neither. No, I'm not either. I'm from Michigan, so when I get into that, it's just like, blah, I don't like it.
I'm in Massachusetts, so I'm just as bad. Yeah. I've definitely not been looking forward to the hot and muggies, but it's like it's cold one day and the next thing you know it's 80 degrees. It's like, what the heck? Then when everybody wonders why they're getting sick.
Yep, that change in the weather really, it's not good for the body, really, not really. But
No, not at all. So, Tim says, yeah, we met Troy by the campfire, but it was late. He probably didn't remember. That's possible. He might have been really tired. Plus, he still has that issue with his because of the I can't remember what. Well, he had a stroke a while back, but he also had some kind of a brain injury before. So I'm sure that affects his memory too. I don't think I missed too much in the chat. I think I'm pretty much caught up. If anybody, if I missed anything important, let me know. There he is. I'm still here. Can't miss this train wreck. Okay, Troy. Let's go. Ohio Valley Prepping. Hello.
Hello, Ohio Valley Prepping.
And I think we've said hello to everybody. I hope. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Fuzzy Adventures and more. Yeah, I'm caught up now. I hope. We got talking to Trey, and I mean, it's been so long since anybody's seen him. I've been worried about him and Jessica. I hate hearing that kind of news.
Well, yeah, you need to definitely put both of them. I know you put Jessica, but you need to put Trey in there for prayers.
Oh yeah,
and we also need to keep, Tim and Dana in for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I've got Tim and Dana.
Okay.
I do. I have Bonnie. I have everybody else. I think I have everybody else I need.
Speaking of Bonnie, where'd she go?
I don't know.
She was going to come back up.
I know. I kept trying to talk her into coming back up because it didn't make any sense to me. There were 6 people on the chat, on the panel, unless they were counting Dana and Tim as 2 people. So I don't know what the heck was going on, unless there was another person that was trying to get on and Restream decided to boot one of them or boot both of them. I have no idea. That bugs me. What are you calling a train wreck, Troy? Waiting for a train. Hello, Teresa. Teresa. We've been praying for you. We missed you tonight on Dale and Lisa's homestead hangout thing. I was there, but I was in the shadows. I didn't say a word until the end when it was time to say goodbye. But I was up on the games. I did terrible. Every time there's, identify this goat or identify this pig I have no clue. It's like pick one. I have no idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't have any idea what kind of pig would be different. I mean,
Nope. They got, I don't know. I can't even remember the names of them. Hereford. I can't remember half of them. It's. I can't remember any of them. Berkshire. I knew Berkshire because Tony and Angie have Berkshire pigs, but still, I thought the one that was a Berkshire, I got right, but there was another one that they showed that turned out to be a Berkshire, and I had no idea. I thought it was a spotted or something because it was black and white, and it was almost all black, and so that doesn't look anything like Tony's pigs, but it was a Berkshire. I don't know.
yeah, I wouldn't either. No.
Go ahead, Brandon.
Do you want to meet my sidekick, Lori? Remember, I'm a Christian comedian. You want to meet my sidekick?
The puppet guy.
Sure, if you want to meet him. He's a good guy.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Hi, Lori. Yeah. Woo.
Hello.
I've been doing puppet ministry for about 2 years. I've been doing Bible stuff online for 20 years. So I tried something different with Curly. So his name's Curly. And I had a Christian friend name him. So, but
His name is Curly, but he's not Curly.
that's
He doesn't have
what I've had
curly
people.
hair.
Yeah, I've had people tell me that his hair's not curly,
But his name is Curly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, have you seen my alter ego?
The clown, right? The clown with the hair, orange hair. Yeah. I like that. That was pretty cool.
That was our Halloween costumes one year when we my husband and I went to an adult Halloween party, and we dressed up as Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy.
That's funny because one of my friends liked Raggedy Ann. And so I came up on a live stream. I bought Raggedy Ann. I brought Curly and Raggedy Ann up on the live stream. She got a kick out of it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, That's the only kind of dolls I ever liked. I wasn't into dolls when I was a kid.
Well, I had a
Not
friend,
a big fan.
a friend of mine told me that Curly was a doll. That's kind of like insulting because he's a puppet and Curly doesn't want to be called a doll. Yeah, I'm no doll. Don't call me doll unless you're my girlfriend. Yeah. See, he's got a
Yeah.
little more attitude.
Yeah. He ain't no doll.
No, not a doll.
There's a big difference between a puppet and a doll.
Yes, a very big difference. Yes, I agree.
But,
But you're like my dad. My dad would go to parties and dress up, and he was the class clown. He was really funny. I mean, that's the part of me that does the comedy stuff because my dad was just a natural at it.
my dad was a clown in the circus carnival back then.
My dad was that way, and then my mom, they got divorced. But my mom was a real intelligent, very wise person. So I got a little bit of both. But
my parents, if they were still alive, they would have been married 78 years on May 30th, 31st.
wow, nice.
Yeah. But they're not with us anymore. Sad to say.
Well, I take care of my mom and do the cooking and stuff. And she's 71, and I'm 47. So, but I grow tomatoes and stuff. But I just wanted to come up and say hi and
Thank
wanted you to meet Curly. Curly cool, yeah. So, you guys have a good night, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Bye, Curly. Bye, Brandon.
Yeah, bye, everyone. Eat more munchies. Ooh.
Goodbye. Okay. Now, where the heck is Bonnie? Bonnie! My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. Oh, bring back my Bonnie to me. Come on, Bonnie. I still can't figure out what the heck happened because I got a message saying there's too many people on the panel.
Maybe it's something
And
new on Restream or something
I don't know.
on the free version.
Yeah, but I've had 6 counting me on the panel before and never had a problem. So I have no idea. Good night. God bless, Brandon. Bring back my Bonnie to me. Now I feel bad. Poor Bonnie. Okay, now that's weird. Remember I was saying before that my tab didn't have the speaker thing on it?
Mm.
So I was wondering if I was getting the sound out of this or if I was getting it out of YouTube. And now the speaker is on the Restream tab and not on the YouTube one. So I have no idea what the heck happened there, but that was weird. I'm wondering Now, do they count that as? Okay, I'm gonna shut that down, and I'm gonna see. It says I have 15 people now. Yeah, I shut down my because I always open it up in YouTube and kind of try to keep it running while I'm up here.
Right.
There she is. Give me a minute. You can take all the time you need, Bonnie. That was weird. I still can't figure out what the heck happened. All I know is I got a little quick message up on the top of the Restream thingy on top.
I figured out your problem.
You did?
Yes.
That's got to be it. It's the green
Gazoo.
Gazoo. I still see 15 on mine. 18 thumbs up. Wow, that's good. But I still see 15 watchers. And it's 11:22. I get booted sometimes when you work me, Laurie. I'm sorry, Ace. I don't mean to tucker you out. Bonnie! Hi! I have no idea what happened. That was really weird. All I got is a little message. I had one of those little flag messages, the quickie thing that comes across the screen, and it says, too many people on the screen, and the next thing I know, you disappeared. There were only 5 after that. And you were number 6, and you were up there for a long time before they decided to boot you. I don't know why the heck they would have booted you.
Welcome back, Miss Bonnie.
Can you hear it?
Hello.
You seem like you have a little bit of a weak signal there.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, that's good. That was weird.
Everything's a little bit echoey here, but
okay. Make sure you don't have the YouTube.
Who's echoing? I don't know anybody that can echo. Echo.
Quiet, you. Good ball.
okay. Well, yeah, it just told me too many people booted me out, didn't let me back in.
That's that makes no sense to me because there were only 6 people up here, and you were the 6th, and it says I can have up to 6 people on panel at the time.
It could have been
the only thing I can think of is that it was counting 2 people that were on Tim and Dana. That makes no sense either because it's not like 6 channels. If they want to count people as people, I mean, Criminy, if I had a crowd of people behind you, would it count the whole thing as everybody's on my channel? I don't know.
At the same time
And
as
here I
me.
go with the. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Bonnie? I think she's got a delay. Okay. Maybe she's talking to her hubby.
I really think it's her signal.
That could be. Oh, there she goes. Dang.
I really think it's her signal that she doesn't have enough bandwidth.
I know, but that's not what booted her the last time. That was because I got a message saying that too many people on the panel, which makes no sense to me.
Well, you need to redefine print and see if it means that you can only have 6 individual channels or 6, with only 6 people in it.
Well, that would be stupid because if you're in a crowded place and there's a whole bunch of people, they don't boot you out.
Well,
That's Mary Ann.
Hello, you all. How's everybody doing tonight?
how are you, Miss Mary Ann?
Good. How are all you guys?
How are things in Florida?
Hot.
Are y'all getting any of that? What was it? Sahara Desert dust or?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Oh, good. Because I don't know. It was mainly southern Florida. I don't know exactly where you're per se at, and I'm not trying to find out, but I'm just
No, I'm in Orlando. I'm in Orlando, so.
Orlando was at the top portion of it where where it was showing,
Oh, okay.
but it was a lot. It wasn't as heavy.
I got my phone this way. I can't get you guys. I can't get you guys. I'm trying. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I got it now. Wait.
Tim says they counted me as 2.
Okay.
I'm a big boy. Yeah, I don't think so, Tim.
Not yet.
I think you have YouTube in the background.
Me? Yes, I do. I turned it down. So how's the weather where you are?
Hot. And he's getting storms coming at him.
Oh, yeah. We're hurricane season, the 1st of June, so. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Lots
supposed
of
to go on all
storms.
night, so
Yeah, I saw some.
You're our weatherman, Chris.
He is.
I like that. So where's everybody else at?
I have well, it's kind of early yet, so there's no shadow yet because he's probably not up yet.
10:29.
10. It's 11:29 here.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Add 6 hours to that, it would be. Yeah, you would think he'd be up.
unless because
Maybe he's
he
cooking.
might be sleeping in because
Oh, he's got today off.
yes, ma'am.
That's right. Because they got a national holiday. Oh, Red Day. I don't know why they call it a red day, but
Well, in
I'm,
Gothenburg, Sweden, it's 5:30 in the morning.
yeah. So he's probably sleeping in.
I know.
I don't blame him.
Every night he got on there with you, I say good night. And I'm like, I always forget.
I know, me too. It's like, have a good night. I mean, day.
Yeah, daytime. Sorry. Oops.
And now Bonnie is.
Out.
Oh my goodness. Another country heard from.
Hi, Jesse.
Tony and Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
He just wanted to come in really quick to say hi. Him and I have been editing videos tonight, a couple of them that's going to go out the next few days. And he's actually keeps on wanting to watch Lori come back. Let's watch her video, her live. And I said, you want to get on there real quick? And he said, yeah. So, add a smile there, chump.
That's good to see you, Jesse.
Say hello to Willow, and of course, all the other animals for us.
Willow's laying down right behind us, right there. She's doing good. But look at your hairdo. What's going on with the hair? Watch. Look at the camera. Your hair's pooped up right here.
Yeah. Did you just get a haircut not long ago or something?
No.
Either that or he's got a hat. He was wearing a hat. He's got hat hair.
Well, y'all leave him alone. He's a boy, and boys are going to be boys.
And their hair sticks up all the time.
I mean, I'm so dark here. What the heck?
I don't know.
It's so bad. Need to figure out lighting in here. But anyway, we're not going to stay on long because I know about children on YouTube. But he wanted to say hi to everybody. You can say hi.
Hi.
Hi, everybody in the world, right?
Yeah.
All right. There's going to be right here. You see all these people are saying, there's Jesse. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's saying hi. All right. We're going to get off. I don't want to cause an issue with YouTube and all that good stuff. But y'all have a great night. You have fun today?
Yes.
Yeah, he may be the next YouTuber. He knows everything about editing. I was like, what? He know about different things. I was like, all right, cool.
Wow.
When he learns, he can teach us.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can come over here and teach me.
Yeah, me too.
I was showing him about blending stuff. He goes, you could take that page that flips over that does half the screen. I'm like, huh?
He's teaching Grandpa.
Well, I didn't know one thing he said, and I was like, yeah, you can do that. So, all right. Peace.
Bye.
See you later.
Night.
Thanks.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, Coda.
See you later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
You had a star in the making, Miss Lori.
I know, huh?
Mr. Jesse.
He's adorable.
I tell you what.
Absolutely. What a sweetheart.
Talented. And I think I saw Angie.
Yeah, Ohio, you won't see me up at 5:30 in the morning either. I'm lucky if I'm in bed by 5:30 in the morning lately.
So, hi, Angie.
Angie. How are you?
She's probably going to bed.
Guess what? I'm back, says Chris. I never made it to my bed. I had a snack and did some editing, and now I'm wide awake.
Welcome back, Chris. And welcome back, Lauren.
Oh, dear God. Hello, Lauren. Okay, I'm back. Had to finish my chores. Now I have my feet up and ready to hang out with my favorite peeps.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that's good because we love our favorite peeps, and you're one of them.
What do you need? Oh dear. Why does she always want to G-O when it's RAINING?
ING. And then she'll stand at the door and say, I ain't going out there. What are you,
Hi.
crazy?
It's raining.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same problem here with this dog.
You hear the thunder?
They want to go out, but then when they see that
They're
it's
out
raining,
there.
it's like,
They want to run back in the house again.
go out there.
Yep, they want to run back in the house. I'm like, you just wanted to go out.
I'm not letting you out because there's a moderate rain coming, and I hear thunder, and I'm seeing a lot of lightning. Can you hold on?
it.
Thank you for.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oy.
Bye, Emily. Are you working tomorrow? She probably is. She's probably working tomorrow.
Okay. Oh. Here.
There she is.
Aw.
Hello, my sweet little Faith.
So
How are
pretty.
you?
I'll bring it back up so you don't get nixed on. Too many people.
Oh,
But yeah, she's sitting here like, okay, what do you got? A treat or?
yeah, can I have a TREIT?
Oh, the bag is sitting there. I got smart tonight and brought the bag with me
Good idea.
because I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 6 left in this bag. There you go. A special treat. Now, when you go out and you come back in, you're not getting another one. Goodness gracious. Chris, I'm making a huge batch of pupper cookie cooks this weekend. Tell Faith, be patient. Auntie Lauren says that she's making you a big batch of treats and to be patient, and they'll be on the way. And she goes over and lays on the rug. Okay. All right. But yeah. The good news is that these storms are not supposed to be tornadic.
Well, and up
Hallelujah, thank God.
Because we're in that season is it a possibility? Anything's possible, of course.
Yeah.
I haven't paid dues to Mother Nature lately.
And you never know when they're going to come. You know what I mean? The tornadoes.
That's the reason why I watch. So, and Lauren, she does as well.
Yeah.
Usually she has the day shift. I take the night shift. But yeah, we watch. I mean, not only do I watch her place, but I watch my place. I watch other people's places. I mean, those that are on my Facebook page, you'll see me blow it up with any.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Her watches. Yeah, all that.
Yeah, because you never know.
I mean, if I know what state you're in and what city you're close to, if it gets tornadic or something, or even for those that live down by Florida.
I heard Wednesday a couple tornadoes hit a couple places. I think, I don't know if it was Florida or where it was.
Yeah, they had a spin up that was 30 miles away south of me. So, but it was radar indicated. It didn't touch down, but it was sitting there spinning. It's a twister. It's a twister.
It's a twister. It's a twister.
I'm not ready for that.
No, don't need no twisters.
Well, the good thing about hurricanes is that they usually go, okay, the cone of shame is here. You've got X amount of days.
Mm-hmm.
But there are people
And then
that
it turns around and goes somewhere else.
That's true. Sometimes it changes its mind and says, no, I think I'm going to go over there.
Or it'll keep heading that way, and everybody at the last minute says, Ethel, we got to get out of here, you know, and it's too late because, you know, all the roads are packed and, you know, it's just, yeah. And then people are cutting holes in the roof to get on top of the roof or trying to cut holes in the roof.
Tony says Jesse's having a blast. Yeah, I don't want to know because if you get rain when it's that hot, Emily, it's just going to make it so muggy you won't be able to stand it.
Mm-mm.
Yes, that's Mary Ann Gimler.
Hi.
I know. I did notice. Troy's right. Lauren and Amy never come up on my lives. It's like I got cooties or something.
Maybe they probably don't know how yet.
I think they probably know how.
Tell them to pop up.
They always complain it's too late. I'm ready for bed. And I'm in my pajamas or something.
It's okay.
Oh, well, that's fine. I love you anyway.
Well, we're all adults here. I mean, you know.
Tony does, yeah. Tony's been up a few times.
I mean, how many times have we seen Tim Mason's, you know, perfect profile in Alive?
I know.
Tonight we did. Or his good side, as he called it.
No one needs to see my ugly mug after a hard day of work. Have you seen this?
I'm throwing down the BS card.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Because we all have our issues, no matter, you know, and you know, if somebody meets me, they think, oh my God, this guy drinks beer all the time. He's an alcoholic. Look at that beer belly he's got. Sweet tea, water. Once in a freaking blue moon do I drink a beer or alcohol.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I have seen what that can do to people in a relationship, i.e., my mom and dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of drinking.
Mm-mm.
Never have been.
Yeah, but when she goes to church and that priest is coming around with that wine bottle, she's like, oh, yeah.
That red wine, right?
They
that
don't
grape juice.
walk around with a wine
Oh,
bottle.
yeah, it's great, actually. Yeah.
It's grape juice, I know. I'm just picking up your bad habits, Miss Lori. Being sarcastic.
They don't use juice either. They use wine. But
That
only the
really
priest
stuff.
drinks it. Or at least he's the only one that has permission to drink it. But
see, I told you it was
don't
raining.
get me started.
So who's on first?
Let's see, where are we? Oh yeah, Chris. Chris says, I'm in my pajamas, sorry.
Yeah, but you can set your camera to only, you know.
Yeah, just put it
Yep.
so that you can put a little circle around your head.
She's not scared.
Mm-mm.
Let's see, in the settings, virtual background. Yeah, I understand. Turn it on. Custom. No, never mind. That's not what a. There he is, Mr. Hairy Armpits.
Yeah. All you need is Heather drinking her bottled water and almost spit it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't remember.
We're all adults here. Yes, Emily, we are. Well, we don't always act that way, but. And Troy says, figures Marianne would wait for me to leave to come up.
I didn't know he was up.
Yeah, he was up a little while ago.
Oh, I missed him.
There we go. He's big and I'm small.
Emily says, I'm always in my PJs. Yeah, no kidding. We know that.
Let's see.
Have you seen my face? Yeah, it's kind of like mine, you know. It's like, yeah, if they're not running away from me.
There we go. My navigator.
Yeah.
In the world are you doing over there?
Waiting to go outside.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting to go outside.
Yeah, she's waiting for the rain to stop.
Let me go see. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, get back up there, Troy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, Emily, we know you drink. Wow. And green tea, iced tea from Arizona. A says Making It Home goes live on Fridays at 8 Central Standard Time, and she posted the link. Lauren and Joel are top shelf great folks. Absolutely. Talk about a hard day. I've been cutting trees down and up. That's a rough day, Tony. Take it easy out there. I'm hoping it wasn't as hot there than it was here. Today it was 92.
It's in the 80s here.
I think it's in the 80s now, or just about 80 last time I looked. Might be down in the 70s by now, but hopefully.
It's in the 70s here.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
Disco duck time.
Disco duck.
Back in the 70s.
Yep.
92% humidity, and so far, not even a quarter inch of rain yet.
Tim says, me too. The sweet tea's giving me a tool shed.
Well, you know, I'm one of these that like to eat. So.
And Lauren says, "Oh, thank you, Ace. By the way, we want to come see you and take you out to lunch."
Want to say hi?
And Troy says, "I'll follow up, sis, Laurie." I got the old whoops, and my chat just jumped.
Mm-hmm.
I got the old moonshine still out back. Says Chris.
Okay. There.
What's his name is on second?
Who?
No. Who's on first?
What's going on?
What's on second? Not what's his name. What? Just what?
I don't know. It's on third.
I don't know. Third base. Sorry, meant Lauren. Okay. Oh, sure, fine.
Who?
Oh, Tony, Angie, and Jesse. Our cabin in the woods. Thanks, Ace. Chris, are you dreaming about palm trees?
Every day.
Abbott and Costello, absolutely. I love Abbott and Costello. They were always one of my favorite things to watch on TV. Abbott and Costello movies. If they were on, I was watching.
I was watching them too yesterday on Movie Channel.
Really?
Abbott and Costello, The Mummy, and I forget what the other one was, but I like Abbott and Costello. They're so funny.
The Invisible Man.
I was watching that one, and then I watched
They Meet the Wolf Man.
Yes, I watched them all.
Yep, they are.
And then the Dracula, all that comes on the Movie Channel. I watch them every day.
Yeah.
Emily posted Tony's channel. Ace, I like foods. I eat them. Afternoons only, though. Let's see. And my chat jumped again.
Yeah.
Emily's asking somebody, send the 70s here. I think she means the temperature is not the year. My earlier subliminal injection of disco duck worked.
So what are you singing tonight, Lori?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Disco duck.
No disco duck.
What?
It says no disco duck. Ew. Tony says it's 72 there and a little rain.
It must be very light.
Andy says, Chris, you have a big ass dog behind you. Just saying.
Usually. Yep. Yeah.
I think that's when you had it, her picture behind you. I don't know who's on third. Watts on second. Third base. I don't know.
She's referring to that picture.
Yes, she is.
Before she turned white-faced.
Yep. Well, she had a little bit of white around her nose.
Yeah, I mean get out of the way. Oh, disappear.
Yeah, but
I lost the body. Need the body.
Lou was always chasing Abbott.
You need to do your
Abbott! Every time he got scared.
You need to do your bit, Miss Lori.
Which one?
Well, if I'm almost disappearing here.
Oh no.
It's the talking head.
Let me see.
Come up and get out. Go back to normal thing. You'll have to dignify yourself.
Okay. I think that's the one.
It was the brick, the white brick.
Is that it? No, that's blur. That's the
There
bright.
you go.
There it is. Okay. I got it.
Now you're zooming in. Now you're going back.
My camera is having a freak out.
Isn't that a song? Freak Out?
Yeah.
Freak out.
Yeah, look at. Oh, now she's turning all black. Oh, wow.
No.
I like it when she disappears and comes back in, and I'm,
Because I keep forgetting to turn off the auto focus.
yeah.
So it doesn't work as good.
You're
Yeah, but
shrinking
right
like a
there,
shrinking man.
right there, you look like a zombie.
Oh my God, she disappeared. She's shrinking like the shrinking man.
She's about gone off radar. You're gone.
I need to pull my chair up. Hello! How are ya? I'm back.
You're giving Chris ideas for a movie.
Oh no.
The shrinking man.
It's
Oh, the
crazy, isn't it?
invisible. The invisible woman.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
What?
Oh, what the hey? I hit the
What
wrong
hey?
one. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Nobody wants to see my ugly face.
What was it? Oh, that's what I wanted to hit. Now, is it going to work if I go back here?
You look like a zombie.
What about it? Is it like half?
Chris says it's gory, Miss Lori.
It's Gory Lori.
Okay. That's enough dragging my chair around.
You got your exercise in even more.
I did. Okay. Now I can.
No. No. No.
Okay.
Where
It's dark in here. I can't see my socks.
you can't?
I'm back.
She's returned.
Okay.
What are you doing, Cupcake?
Okay.
Don't everybody get quiet at once now.
I'm trying to catch up with chat since I've been off in
And I was
Neverland.
radar.
I seen that used in the film Men in Tights. Real Abbott walked by, and the guy in the crowd said, "Hey, Abbott!" And Abbott said, "I hate
Hate
that guy."
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You scared, Angie? I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to scare you. I hope Jesse wasn't watching and got scared. So creepy. Yeah, I know. I am. What could I say?
But she's got a good heart.
Like the movie Ghost. Creepy Laurie. That's me. Gory Laurie.
You just need to get you one of them, a piece of, I guess, Play-Doh or something, a little turntable, so you could recreate the Ghost
Yeah.
movie scene.
Yeah. Okay, everyone, I need to go. Everyone have a great weekend. I'm going to try to do a live from a very secret place this weekend. Well, okay, Tony, we'll be watching to see where you pop in from. I hope it's not my white wall.
Let's see. Oh, maybe it's
Reminds me of the movie Ghost. Tell us a horror story, Gory Laurie. Say
There it
that
is.
3 times fast.
okay, Faith. I think the rain stopped. Do you want to try again?
Love you too, Angie.
Good night, Angie.
I can't see anybody.
Oh, she's not going anywhere.
Oh.
She just said, just kidding.
Oh. The way you made it sound is that she was departing.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go see if I can get her out to go to the bathroom, seeing how we're in between cells.
You know what? That sounds like a really good idea. But now I'd be leaving Mary Ann here to do a solo. That probably wouldn't be a good idea.
I can't even see anybody on chat because I'm on my phone.
I have to sadly say goodnight to Gory Laurie, Chris, and Mary Ann.
Good night and God bless.
Absolutely. God bless. Tell us a horror story, Gory Laurie. Tell us a horror story, Gory Laurie. Tell us a horror story, Gory Laurie. I did it. Okay, Emily. Sweet dreams. God bless.
Have a blessed night.
Well, that was a no-go.
Oh, figures.
Not yet.
Was it raining?
She'll wait till the next rainstorm. Then she'll decide.
Okay, can you hold down the fort while I take a trip to the
ladies' room?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we break for station identification and a word from our sponsors.
I shall return.
Okay, MacArthur. So what are you doing this week, Miss Marianne?
Nothing. Probably nothing. Watching YouTube.
Not going to the beach or
not this weekend.
Shells or
it's too hot. Too hot. It's probably going to be raining anyway.
Well, that would be a good time to go look for seashells because then you'd be cool.
Yeah. Is there any? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, get back to the car before the rain stops.
Oh.
So you can have air conditioning.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours, 3 hours to get to the beach.
Oh. Well, you are in the middle between two beaches.
Mm-hmm. Coco and Tampa Coco and what else? Cape Canaveral or something. Oh, Daytona's like 2 hours. No, an hour. Daytona's an hour too.
Okay, so Angie's going to bed. So
good night, Angie. God bless.
Yeah. Sending prayers. I don't know how people back in the day would go to Cape Canaveral to watch all of the launches and stand out there in the sun and all that. You
Yeah.
know, I'd be like, yeah, I'll sit in the car and watch from here.
Yeah. It's too hot.
Yeah. Because if it's above 73, yeah, I'm breaking sweat.
Very hot. Well, for the last couple of days, it's been in the 80s. Last week was in the 90s. So we've been in the 80s for a few days. I don't know how long that's going to last, though. Yeah.
Do you by chance follow the Orlando Prepper? Oh, she's gone. Okay, Lone Duck McQuaid here. So you're going to have to give her a minute, Tim, because she lost either signal or accidentally hit a button or something, and Miss Lori's not here to where she can bring her back up on panel. So you're stuck like Flynn. Holding pattern. And I don't think I even said hello to Miss Teresa. I am so sorry, Miss Teresa. Please forgive me. So Port Charlotte. Let's see. I was going to look up Orlando weather. Rain and thunderstorm ending. Orlando. Ouch. So for the next 7 days, Orlando is going to be in the low 90s and the high 70s or mid 70s at night. And it looks like next Tuesday there's a 90% chance of rain, but there is a 40% chance of rain or higher within those 7 days for Orlando. So if by chance she's listening, I don't know. But yeah, I can see, you know, okay, back to radar. Alrighty. You're stuck in the recliner. Well, that could be a good place to be. Because if I'm on my phone, then yeah, that's where I'm at. So I can prop my feet up. Which, depending on how long it's almost been 3 hours for Miss Lori. So I don't know how long she's going to stay, if she's going to wait for Shadow. Good night to Angie.
Oh,
And there she is.
what happened to Mary Ann?
Well, I just asked her if she followed Orlando and I prep her, and then she went poink.
Disappeared. But I heard everything you were saying, Chris.
There was a hurricane that came through and blew her internet away.
Yeah, right. Don't say that. Oh Lord, I don't want that to happen.
No, I don't either. Mr. Tim had a question for you. He said, how far away from Port Charlotte are you?
Me?
Yeah, I assume you. Yes, ma'am.
I'm not sure. Maybe a couple hours. I'm not sure. I know Daytona's an hour. Cocoa, It's about 2 hours, 2.5 hours over to Cape Canaveral. But I don't know. I really don't know. I never went down there.
Have you ever been to Key West, Florida, just to visit?
I don't think so. I went to Daytona, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Vero Beach, and that's it.
Well, Key West back in the early 80s had the most beautiful sunsets, but that was really Key West at that point in time. It's not like it is now, or from what I've been told, but it was really beautiful. Plus, I got to eat shrimp with beer. That was beer. I could get all the seafood and all that. I was temporarily assigned duty back when the Mariel boat lift was there, or the Cubans were exiled from Cuba that were crossing.
Mm.
And
there's some other parts of Florida that I just heard about. Destin, Florida. Yep. I never really heard of any, these parts of Florida.
Destin, Florida is a big touristy place.
I heard it's nice.
It's beautiful beaches though. Yeah.
Good night, Angie. Did I say good night, Angie, before I left?
No, I don't think so.
What time it was when I left.
Oh man.
We did.
We got your back.
Oh, good. Thank you. And hello to Teresa.
Hello, Teresa.
Is it okay? Can I quit holding on to the fort?
You can. Yes. You
my hand's getting tired.
Let it go, Chris. Let it go.
Let it go.
I know that song now.
Well, it's because you worked at Disney World. That's why.
Let it be. I've never heard "Let It Go."
You've never heard
Let It Go.
You've never heard the song "Let It Go"?
I don't think so.
My gosh.
Yes.
Maybe.
What's it? It's the two girl Elsa and I forget the other one.
Frozen.
Yes, the Frozen.
Oh, I never saw that. I never saw that movie. TJ is back. Hello, Teresa. Welcome back.
That's what Rose said to Jack. Let it go. in the Titanic.
Teresa says she keeps falling asleep.
That's what I was doing last night when I was on watching you guys, listening to you. I kept falling asleep too.
Oh, she hasn't been feeling too good. So if she falls asleep, that's a good thing.
We can sing a bedtime song, a lullaby or something.
Yeah, lullaby, lullaby.
Lullaby and good night.
Go to sleep, little baby. Close your eyes now.
I can't remember the words. We have friends that live there and we're going to visit. I think we may go to Panama City this coming weekend.
Oh, wow.
And they live in Alabama.
Wow.
Where you roll tide. It's not the LSU, as Dana said.
Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, Teresa.
I wonder if that one of those yeses means she wants a lullaby sang or sung.
Come on, Lori. You have to sing.
Uh,
Look up our lullaby song.
I'm trying to think what songs she likes to hear. I think she likes to hear Amazing Grace. Is that what you want to hear, Teresa? Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. I started too high. How precious is that grace appeared the hour I first believed. Many dangers, toils, and snares I have already come. 'Tis grace has brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. Yeah, I started that way too high.
Yay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if Bonnie's still out there. She disappeared again. I think she keeps losing her connection, which is a bummer.
Well, so where are you going on vacation this year, Miss Lori?
I haven't been on a vacation except for occasionally on a weekend.
Hey, you know, if that's what you can do, then that's what you do.
It's been about 25, 30 years
Wow.
since I've been on a vacation anywhere.
Come on, light a fire under Jerry and say, you know, let's go.
I know, we should.
You can always go to Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls. Slowly I turned, step by step, inch by inch, and we. Yeah. I was that in Abbott and Costello?
Three Stooges. I saw
Three
it
Stooges. That's who it was. You're right.
because Curly went up to the sign because they says, hey, where are we at? Go see what that sign says. And he goes up there and looks at the sign, and it says Goslow.
Goslow.
It was a sign that said go slow, but Curly said it's Goslow.
Goslow. It says Goslow.
And Mo, driving the car, said, did the bit where Niagara Falls, and they all joined in.
Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch.
But it was hilarious because the Model T or whatever they were driving, they did it in the car, and they went inch by inch in the car, and then they floored it and chased after Curly, and he went running down the road.
Yeah.
So, what about you, Miss Marianne? Are you going to be going anywhere this year?
I was thinking about going to Colorado in November to visit my two daughters. And then my other daughter lives in Pennsylvania, where I'm from. Maybe go visit her too.
So you're from Pennsylvania too. My cousin's wife was from Pennsylvania, and they moved down to Orlando. They live in Orlando.
Oh yeah,
And
I'm from
the
Pennsylvania.
other day, I heard from my friend who her husband accidentally dialed us. She said, "Yeah, he butt dialed you."
Well, what about you, Chris? Where you going?
We haven't heard from them in so long.
I'm going to go wherever Tim Mason is going to eat raw oysters and other seafood that he can find.
No.
As long as they got some horseradish and some cocktail sauce, I can put them in there. But I've been to Faith and I've been to Tin Killer. Faith and I've been to Mid America, and those back to back pretty much killed the go somewhere type thing, Plus, I really can't leave Faith, I don't have anyone else that can watch her and take care of her and all this jazz. So she goes where I go, and except for like earlier today, when I went and got a haircut, she stayed at home because I didn't want to leave her in the truck.
Yeah, it's hard when you have animals, though.
It is, and
that's why I don't go anywhere, really.
Well, the thing is that the way I look at it is I'm not going to put my dog in a shelter or someplace like that. Yes, I know there are people out there that you can hire that will come take care of your dog and all that. The only issue is that I don't know them.
Yes.
I mean,
I would never leave my animals with somebody I don't know.
That's why I don't go. That's pretty much why I don't go anywhere. Cats are okay; they can stay by themselves. Want water, food. The dogs, the same thing. I have two of them: a Chihuahua and the big dog. So it's hard.
Yeah, because they have to go out.
Whenever I do leave to go somewhere or something like that, and I've had a family member watch Faith and all that, even though, like, if I went to Mexico, to Cozumel, and all that jazz back in the days, I would be texting, the family member is she okay? And they would send me a picture back and all that, saying, everything's good, she's a family member. I've had her for 15 years. Everybody who knows me knows that she's the queen of the house because it's just me and her, and and she's got me wrapped around her paw. As Miss Lori knows.
You only have one pet?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Well, I always
About you,
wanted,
Lori?
I don't have any pets. No, I I stopped having pets after I lost my last one, and I was a mess for about a month afterwards, and I still miss her.
Yeah, I know. They're just like your
They're like
kids.
family. They
Yeah.
really are.
No, Chris, what were you saying?
I was going to say, Miss Lori, that's not true. You're telling a fib. You
What?
have one pet. You always call it your computer, your pet.
My pet peeve. Yeah,
So there.
that's true. It is my pet peeve. Drives me crazy sometimes.
I could just see Miss Lori one day with, a hammer, above her head in front of her computer. Yeah. But yes, it's just, I mean, I've been to so many places when I was a lot younger. I mean, I've been overseas and all that jazz. And my big thing is that when I retired, my thing was I had to get to Pearl Harbor, and I've done that. I have done that. Uh, you know, and I'm still paying for that trip because, oh my Lord, I mean, that was an expensive trip, but it was once in a lifetime, as I call it, trip.
Is there any more meetups?
There's
There's one this weekend.
there's one this weekend up in Tennessee. And I can't recall. Maybe somebody can chime in with that. And then in October 10th, 11th, and 12th, if I'm correct, Miss Lori,
Yep.
there's one it's called Pine Cone Fest.
I heard that about that one.
And I think Pine Cone Fest is the last one. So
Yeah, I think so.
Is that in Texas?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's up by Mount Vernon, Texas. It's in East Texas, but up towards the north, but still,
Mm-hmm.
So, but I keep wanting to have a meetup of certain people so we can go try some fudge all together and take a group picture. It's up in Missouri. I'm waiting for Miss Lori to acknowledge it.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at songs, debating what I should sing next.
I said I would like to get a bunch of people for a meetup up in Missouri to have some fudge and then get a group picture.
With fudge all over our face.
That would be nice.
I mean, just a day trip or something, or or whatever. I mean,
up in Uranus, Missouri.
Because we've all got to have some fun and laugh and all that jazz.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you never know when you're going to go.
Absolutely.
Kids always tell me that. You can't sit in the house all your life. You got to get out and travel, do something, because you never know when you're going to go. You're getting too old to be sitting around the house.
Well, there's going to be a time. There's going to be a time when you get to that. Your health won't allow you to do certain things.
Yep.
And it's like I tell the younger kids or younger people. If there's something that you have to do or it's on your dream list, wish list, do it now because, tomorrow is not promised.
Yep.
And, it's like my mother she wanted to own a Jaguar. I don't know why, but that was her car. She wanted one. But she never got one. But she got a brand new 77 Ford Thunderbird that had all the bells and whistles in it. So, meeting up with a gentleman named Brexton from Texas Adventures with Brexton. Silent Forgotten. I'll be in Dallas in October.
Who's on tomorrow night? Are you on tomorrow, Lori?
What's tomorrow? Friday?
Yeah, I think you are. You,
After-
Dez, Peaceful Dez, and who's the other one? Brenda.
Oh, no. We
Make It
usually watch Making It Home.
Make it
Lauren's-
home.
Lauren is on tomorrow night at
8 p.m., 9 p.m. your time.
9 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, and then Peaceful Dez, I think she's on at 9.
She's at 9, yeah.
And then
But we
Brenda.
always,
They sing karaoke.
yeah, I know. I've tried that, and I'd have to practice because they have a thing where you basically you go on YouTube and you pull up a channel that has YouTube with karaoke with the words and everything, but I can
Yeah.
never find it in a key that I can sing it with. You know, I can't sing in those high keys,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't adjust it. So the music in the background is in the key it is, and you can't change it. So you have to hunt through a bazillion
Yes.
channels before you can find one that's in a good key. And that's really, I kind of gave up on that. I couldn't find a channel or any place that was consistent that I don't know, maybe it's just the way I was searching or something, but I could not figure out how to find copies of the song, you know, to do with the karaoke with the words on the screen and in the right key. Unfortunately.
Chris, I'll give you some advice about Dallas, Texas in October. October is generally weather related to the second season of hail and severe weather. So just be mindful of that.
Yeah. I don't know where Pinecone Fest is. Is that near Houston or?
No, ma'am. Hang on.
No, that's in the northern Texas, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't think of where the heck it is. It's some lake. Can't remember it. I need to get the information.
It's
so
between Sulphur Springs, Texas, and Mount Pleasant. It's south of Paris, Texas. It's east of Dallas. I know this isn't going to do y'all any good, but where the red dot is where it's at. If I can get my phone to.
Oh, I can see it.
Where the red pin is where it'll be at. But then if you look over there, over here is Dallas and Fort Worth.
Oh, that's Dallas. Okay.
And so if I bring it closer, it blacks it out. So
Are you going? You going to that meetup?
no, ma'am. It is way too far for me
Yeah.
because I am 4 hours north of Dallas I am 4 hours from the state line and 4 hours and 30 minutes from where I moved from, which is in Denton County. Which, if you've got Fort Worth, Dallas, then Denton, if you make a triangle, Denton was to the top of it, and then you have the state line of Texas and Oklahoma. So it takes about 4.5 hours just to get to there, and then to cut over to go to Mount Vernon or whatever would be another 2.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
That's a long way.
And
Tim says we went to Pine Cone last year and had a lot of fun, even though I was still on chemo then. I remember that.
Brian drives all the way down from New York.
it's a beautiful place. From all the videos that I've seen, it's a lovely place.
Yeah.
But can we move something a little bit more out of the eastern part of the states?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
It'd be nice to have one in every state.
I know. I wish they had some up here.
well,
Peaceful Dead said she was looking to have whatever where she, like in the middle of Florida.
all I can say is, Miss Lori, go for it.
Yeah, right. I can imagine me trying to put on a meetup.
It'd be nice to have one in every state.
I can't even.
You never know until you try.
I can't even keep track of what time I go to bed and get up in the morning.
Right in the middle of Florida.
I mean, it's like Vision Preparedness always, tells Hudson Valley Prepper, because he was talking about trying to get something, going. And, Hudson Valley Prepper Vision Preparedness told Hudson Valley Prepper to just go for it, do it. Because, you could have, there's other people that live nearby you that are from, Massachusetts. Scotty and
Karen. They
Find a
live
state
in
park.
Medford, I think.
If you've got a couple people that show up, okay. Word will get out and it will grow. I'll throw a banner across mine,
Are you going to drive all the way up here to come to our meetup?
I'll fly in my beautiful balloon.
Up and away in my beautiful balloon.
And plus it costs so much to travel and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just gas to drive anywhere halfway across the country, and it's, that's a lot of gas.
Yep. Then you have to have a place to stay and food and everything's like.
Yeah.
And what's bad is once you get there, you're like, oh God, we're finally here. Oh crap, we got to drive back.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's the bad part.
Because you're usually
so
out,
tired,
exhausted, and it's like you just don't want to drive,
Yeah, me more. After that long ride, getting there, and I just think your last day, I got to drive all the way back home.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like driving far. Airplane for me.
I can't fly.
Oh, you can't?
No.
She won't.
I don't like flying by myself. I have anxiety very bad.
I am petrified of flying. I always have.
I flew in so many airplanes. I have anxiety going by myself now. Ever since all them planes crashed, now I have I don't know. It just.
Yeah. How many times can you fly before you end up with a statistic?
Same amount.
With me, I guarantee it'll be once.
The same amount as if you were. I mean, you could drive from your house to the grocery store. You could drive from your house to New York City. It could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not statistically, it's more when your name shows up in your name is called.
Yeah.
He calls your name.
It doesn't matter if you fly, drive, walk, train, whatever.
Exactly. That's
You're gonna go. You're gonna go. Either or. It doesn't matter what way. When it's time, it's time.
Yes, that's true. Chris, I have a magic carpet.
magic. Tim says everyone we go to, it takes about 8 or 9 hours normally to get there. That's a long way. And it would take me 24 hours to get there if I went to Oklahoma.
Just hitchhike, Miss Lori. Stick that leg out.
Yeah.
Thelma and Louise will
Pull
drive
up my
up.
skirt.
Thelma and Louise will drive by and stop and pick you up.
Show my knee highs.
Show off them beautiful legs, Miss Lori.
Oh yeah. They used to look a lot better when I was younger, trust me.
And I love Marianne. She just mums the word. I ain't saying nothing.
I'm not saying a word.
Zip.
Tim says I had never been on a plane until they flew me back and forth to the hospital for treatments. Ugh. Ugh. That would suck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Flying to go to a doctor's appointment?
Look at that little girl mother. Little girl was having surgery in Pennsylvania. They crashed right in the middle of the street. That's crazy. And then all them girls, dancers, what were they, ballerinas or whatever?
Yeah.
Ever since all that stuff happened, I just get paranoid now.
Yeah.
The only time I have ever been scared on an aircraft was a Huey helicopter that I had to load up all of my rescue gear, including, hydraulic pumps and everything else, because another military helicopter crashed and we had to go get them out. But the only good thing about it was, the only thing that made me feel good is that I had a priest sitting right beside me. So I knew that I was in good hands because God wasn't going to do anything. But I was, and then, until you get to a crash site and see all the mangle and all that and everything, and you're sitting there prying things apart so that they can get those people out.
That's
I won't go any further, but yeah. So, but yeah, that was the only time I was ever scared.
Yeah. I flew every other week for almost 2 years. Wow, Tim.
I mean, it does get you there fast, though, than driving.
That would
but at least you get frequent flyer miles when you fly.
Yeah.
You don't get frequent driving miles.
Mm-mm.
So, Miss Lori, when are you going to do some of them Beach Boys songs that I sent you? Hint, hint, hint. Hint.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Bless you.
At least I muted it. That one snuck up on me.
Yeah, well, I heard that all the way here in Oklahoma.
I bet.
You sneezed yesterday, too.
I know. I've been.
And I said, God bless you.
Yeah.
There's got to be something in the air up there.
It's pollen.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stuff blooming up here.
No, everywhere.
The blooming trees, the blooming flowers. Everything's blooming. Oh. Now I'm going to be sniffling. Thank you, Chris. Then I had to drive after that. They wouldn't let me take my oxygen on the plane. Ugh! They wanted $500 a trip to use the oxygen on the plane.
What? Oh, my Lord.
That's ridiculous.
Well,
Everything's money.
you know,
Wow.
Money, money, money.
well, that's like Southwest Airlines. It was always it was the employees had a say, and it was an employee-owned company. And now they're making all these changes to where Southwest is you've got to pay for your bags, you got to
Yes.
do this. And now there's going to be seats assigned, and and all this, and it's not it's not like it was, and it's like, and they're
You used to eat on the planes. Now you can't even eat food. Remember, there used to be sandwiches and offer you food and stuff. They stopped all that. Now it's just peanuts and water and soda.
I thought they stopped peanuts because everybody's allergic to peanuts now.
I'm not.
No, I don't know. But last time I went, they were giving out peanuts. I told them no, thank you. I didn't even drink anything either. I just sat there.
And the bad thing is that you can't even go through the TSA with your bottled water.
Mm-mm. And I hate taking my
They think
shoes
it's
off
a
too.
bomb or something.
Yeah, I hate taking my
Open
shoes
it.
off.
Take a sniff. Tell me if you smell anything but water.
And then when you come back from Colorado, they have all the dogs there smelling you see if you have any marijuana on you. I think that's so funny.
Or drugs of any
God, that's
kind.
so embarrassing. Everybody in the world don't smoke. I mean, come on. And if it's legal, what's the problem?
Yeah, and if you happen
doesn't
to
even
be
make sense.
walking by somebody that had a joint and was smoking a joint and he reeks of it, you're going to end up smelling like it.
Yeah, the whole plane. Yeah, they had all the dogs. Last time I went down there, yeah, we got stuck and we had to wait, and then there was dogs and a whole mess of dogs. I was like, what's going on here? Hound dogs, you name it, all kinds of dogs sniffing everybody down their bags. I'm just like, is this for real? I never went through that before.
I got to the point where, did you mention before, Miss Marianne, about taking the shoes off and everything?
Yeah, I don't like that.
The thing that perturbed me, besides the shoes, because you'd untie them and then you're over there when you get your stuff and you're trying to get everything going so you can make.
And they rush you. Come on.
Yeah,
Like,
move along.
that don't even make sense to me.
The other thing that got me was remove your belt. I'm sitting there trying to walk through, and then you get into the deal to where it scans you. They go, well, I need you to raise your hand. I'm holding my pants, dude.
Yeah, they don't care.
Pants to drop. Then you can arrest me for indecent exposure.
Ever since then, people came over from them countries and blew up all them planes and the Washington, the whatever you want to call it, they blew all that stuff up. But they've been really crazy, with everything. The whole world's ruined. The whole world's ruined.
The whole world is gone to
It's
hell.
going downhill. It's going down. Yeah, it is with everything.
Absolutely.
But they're still sending them back home. All the people. I had a friend, my daughter's husband's friend. He was young kid in his 20s. I think he was like 21. They just arrested him and put him in contained him or something like that. And they took him back to Venezuela. He was a nice, sweet kid though, but they didn't care. They're still bringing them all back. There's a lot of them down here. A lot of them. They're hiding in Home Depot.
They shouldn't be here. They're breaking the law.
That's what I say too. That's what I say. Nothing against the kid or anything. He was a nice, sweet kid, but if you're not here the right way, if that was me, it'd be the same way. If that was you or you, it would be the same way. So what makes them better than us? What makes anybody better than us? No. No. And they're hiding all over by Home
Wants to let
Depot.
somebody just walk into their house and move in.
Yeah. And that's what they do. They got these big houses.
No, you don't live here. Go away.
Well, they have these houses here in Florida where a couple own them, and they rent out the rooms. The little rooms, you got to share the bathroom with all of them. It's every nationality from the countries in there. And I'm surprised they're not deporting them. But I know Home Depot, they got a lot of them, well, then people stand out there, look for jobs to go to people's houses. They're hiding now. They're snatching them everywhere. I mean, it's like,
Well,
if you can't come the right way, then you shouldn't be here. Like, it goes for everybody.
send them back home.
Yeah, they all need to go back home. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that's life.
Well,
That's the law. The law says if you want to come to this country,
Come
you
the right
apply
way.
for a visa and you wait until it's your turn to come.
Yeah, Trump says he don't care if you come, but come the right way.
Yeah.
That's what
Absolutely.
he said.
well, I guarantee you that if all three of us went to totally separate countries and illegally and
They
didn't,
put us in jail too.
we would wind up in their jail and they
Yeah.
would throw away the key and forget about you.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yes.
they don't treat you very good either.
No.
And now they come to the U.S. and they want rights. I'm sorry, rights are for citizens of the country,
Yep.
not for any Tom, Dick, and Harry that comes from anywhere around the world.
Yep. And
They're not
Biden did that
They have
though.
rights in our country.
Yeah, Biden did that, and what's the other guy's name? The black president, I forget his name.
Obama.
Yes, remember he took all the people and put them in them containers, and then they whoever got, I think somebody let them out and they shipped them all up north. DeSantis shipped them all up north in New York. I thought that was kind of rude.
Yeah, they sent him to New
Yeah.
York. They sent him to.
That wasn't right. That wasn't right at all because he didn't want them here. He's very, very prejudiced. That governor, I don't like him at all. But you know what I mean. I mean, come on, But he said too. He said if they
he didn't want to deal with the illegal aliens.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him.
Yeah, but he did. They all went about it the wrong way. They should have did it the right way in the first place. We didn't have this problem, right? But another thing too, they hired all these people on all these farms here to pull all the fruits and this and that. He was saying a couple months ago that Americans would do it if they would pay them more money. But he said whoever is working on the farms are not legal. They were going to throw them in jail, and they were going to lock up the people that hired them, and then send all the people back home that were illegal. That's what DeSantis said. That was right. I can understand that.
Yeah, well, if you're hiring somebody that's here illegal just so you can make a quick buck,
Yeah, that's all they're doing.
and
That's
not
all they're
have
doing.
to pay them what you should pay.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said.
And lock up the guys that are hiring them.
Be right back.
Okie doke.
Yeah, that's what he said. He goes, if he says whoever hired the illegals, they were going to get locked up, and then they were going to get the people that are illegal, they were going to be deported. I'm just like, well, they should have did that a while ago. Now they're doing it now, and they're hiding. Of course they're hiding. They're all hiding.
The thing is, with Biden, they were letting him come on. Come on in. Come on
Yeah,
in.
he did that. He did that. Yes, he sure did. Trump had it all under control, and then what did he do? Let them all over here, and then they wind up staying
tore down
behind.
half of the wall that they already built.
They're still climbing it.
Oh well, yeah.
Swimming over. Yeah, it's a wreck. This whole country's a wreck. And then he's supposed to Social Security, stop Social Security and ruin it for everybody else because somebody else that they, welfare, make everything high.
Nobody's stopping Social Security.
That's what I said. I heard all that on there. Oh, Trump's doing this and that. I don't think so.
That's bullshit.
Nah.
That's exactly what that is. He's not
making everybody crazy.
That's the Democrats
Yeah.
trying to start crap.
That's
and
what he said.
blaming him for that.
Blaming him. That's what I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, it's fake news.
It's sad though, the way the country is, you know. I remember when
try
we were
not to
kids.
pay any attention to politics anymore because it's all BS. It's so screwed up that it just makes everybody crazy. And the next thing you know, people are shooting each other and
Yep, robbing or houses. You know
know,
what I mean?
driving their
Everything.
cars into crowds and all kinds of crap because they're going nuts.
Yep,
all this
everybody.
junk
With all this
going on.
nonsense.
Because they get fake news and they believe it.
Oh, Trump this. Oh, Trump. I'm so tired of it. I'm just like, I just don't even watch it.
Orange man bad. Oh, shut up.
I don't even hear it. Making videos of them and funny pictures of them. And
Yeah.
I just don't even bother. I just want to watch the news.
Yeah, I don't even bother watching the news at all because it's all crap.
I just hope
I
the
don't
world
even
gets
care
back
about the
together.
local news because even that's crap.
They lie a lot. Yep. I
Yeah,
like
they
that.
do.
I like it back in
and
our
they
days.
sensationalize littlest thing, and the things that they should be reporting on, they don't bother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up on the news years ago, and
It was good our days.
because it was driving my blood pressure through the moon.
Remember when we were young, how different it was when we were young?
Yeah,
It was different. Everything was like the movies, you know, was 10 cents. You know what I mean? I remember all that. I was just like, what happened to the world? Every president got in there, ruined it.
yep. Because they all want to stuff their pockets.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then somebody robbed all that money
I know.
and they got broke, and I don't know, it's just crazy. The whole world's crazy.
It is.
That's why I don't go anywhere. I stay in the place because you never know, you know. Christmas time, they rob you down here. They steal your pocket. You can't carry a purse to the store. They'll snatch it out of your hand.
Yep.
It's
I
crazy.
always carry my wallet. I put my wallet in my front pocket, and I keep an eye on it. Keep a hand on it.
Yep. During the holidays,
I
it's
make
crazy.
sure I know exactly where it is, and ain't nobody getting in that pocket.
That's why I don't go Black Friday shopping. I could care less. Christmas is not like it used to be, especially in Florida. It's who wants to have Christmas at 90-degree weather? You know what I mean? I want to go where it's snowing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm not saying a blizzard every single day, but I like it to be nice on Christmas, you know, not no 90-degree weather. Then you're in heat. How do you say it? Humid and all that. I
Yeah.
told my daughter, no more trees up, none of that no more. I'm not, and rained every single day, and all your stuff got ruined outside. I'm not doing that no more. I'm done.
Yeah.
It's just another day to me, and now because
Oh, it's not. It's still Christmas to me, but I just
up
I don't
there, if I go up there, yes, but here it's not for
the
me anymore.
secular bullshit that they, anything to make a buck off of people that want to celebrate Christmas.
Raising all the prices on things and food and
Anyway, I think
There
that's
she
enough
goes again,
politics.
acting like Trey.
yeah, right.
What's the matter, Chris? I hear you in the background there.
I'm getting
Probably
faithful.
right.
I said there she goes again, acting like she's Trey, because you said anyway.
Anyway, shut up.
Okay, so I have got my official Shadow Scout sweet coffee. So it's coffee, Faith. I'm not giving you my coffee. You goober.
Did she go to the bathroom?
You don't want
Oh yeah,
coffee.
she went out.
trust
I
me.
had to literally go out in the backyard and like, okay, look, it's not raining. I'm out here. And she was like, okay. Spoiled. It's like I'm not going out of the
Got her little booties to put on her little paws so she doesn't get her widow tootsies wet.
Yeah, right. You remember, you know what it's like to give a dog a bath in a bathtub?
Yes, I do.
4 legs out, like ah!
No.
It's like you're trying to give a cat a bath, you know.
I
Oh,
don't
that
have
too.
problems.
I've been
I don't
there
have that.
both. I've done both.
Yeah, I don't have that problem, thank God.
Yeah, not fun at all.
But Shadow ought to be popping in soon, I would think, because it's officially midnight my time, so it's 7
officially
a.m. his
on.
time, unless he's sleeping in. What?
Unless he's sleeping in. Yeah, he might be sleeping in because
Yeah, it's already 1 o'clock. Wow, already? Dang.
he's got the day off today, so he
Time
doesn't
flies
have to get up
fast.
early.
Yeah, time's flying fast. It's already 1 o'clock.
Miss Lori, what time are you wanting to go till? Because you've been on 3 hours and 45 minutes.
I know. I'm thinking maybe 1:30ish.
That's a good time. I'll be falling asleep.
Because if I plan for 1:30, I'll probably go to 2. Because you know how I am.
She gets bored. You get bored.
I
What?
get.
It's not an all-nighter?
Not tonight, right? Tomorrow night.
I don't think so. Not tonight.
Tomorrow night. That's the Friday night. Friday night.
Play it again, Sam.
Play again, Sam. Okay. So am I singing something?
HOMA.
Am I? I was looking at Be Not Afraid. I just want to make sure it's got the right words.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, Sam.
I got a Wi-Fi extender, but I can't figure out how to stay online.
Oh, well, gee, that's not helpful.
Do you have is it the kind you have to plug into your cell phone, or do you plug it into the wall, or what? Some kind of an antenna? I have no idea how they work because I've never used one.
Well, if you plug them in the wall, you have to connect that to your Wi-Fi that is, or your internet and all that. So
Yeah, I would. I have no idea how it works.
Me either.
You need a tech person.
Yep.
I can't. I never had experience with cell phones and Wi-Fi.
I figured it out myself.
I have Wi-Fi now, but I never wanted to use Wi-Fi. I always wanted to use Ethernet, but that's another reason why I want to change this room around, because I want to be able to get to where the internet comes through and the wire ends over there in the corner, and I can't get there because there's furniture and stuff in the way, and
you can't run a cord. I mean, a Cat 5 or a Cat 8 or Cat 7 over to you.
there's no extenders that you can put on Ethernet. You can't extend the wire to. I'd have to get a longer cord, and I'd have to get a 50. We have a 25-foot cord that comes down and makes it down to about maybe 2 feet away from that wall. But I'd have to move everything over there to be able to use it. And it's, yeah.
Well, just to let you know, I have taken in the past 2 25-foot Cat 5s. They also make a coupler that you can plug in 125 to that coupler, and then the other end to the coupler of the new 25-foot into said coupler, thus giving you 50 feet.
that's what I was. I don't know. I asked my sons if there was such a thing as some kind of a connector to
Yes,
connect
there is.
the wires, and they kept telling me no.
Oh, you're gonna make me dig for mine. Aren't you?
I'm gonna have to do a little research. Maybe I'll call my internet provider tomorrow, which is Verizon, and see what they say about connecting another cable to extend the reach of the Ethernet from the modem. Yeah, I don't have teenagers. I got oldies. Oh, look at that.
He pulls everything right up.
Well, I'll be dipped. I'll have to go to Newegg and check it out.
Now,
A
do you
coupler.
believe me?
Well, I believe you. I knew there had to be a way because, it's like you can get one for a telephone. You can't get one for Ethernet. They're the same kind of connectors, except that they have more connections in them. It's not exactly the same as a phone, but it's the similar design. And I know because
Yes, Sam, I do. Oh, I was just doing a quickie. Yes, I do have storms.
yep, nasty.
Mhm.
Don't like the look of
What
that.
that means? No mowing tomorrow.
Yeah, that's for sure. Reefy.
It's funny because the home that I had in Texas, the yards were very small. I always wanted to get a riding lawnmower,
Sorry.
So when I moved up here and got this house, and it's on 3 lots, and I was like, yeah, that push mower of mine and me, yeah, we could do it, but it'd be so much easier, if I had a riding lawnmower. So I went and got a riding lawnmower.
I don't dare get a riding lawnmower for here.
Well, I figured if I have a riding lawnmower, when I get to the point where they take my driver's license away and tell me I can't drive anymore,
You could drive
I
the
got a
lawnmower.
riding lawnmower to go down to the grocery store and drive down. I could just have to get a trailer for Faith so that we can go down to Sonic.
Yeah, I wouldn't want one for here because on pretty much 3 sides of the yard is along the pond, and the bankings are steep. You get too close to that banking and you're going to go over.
Wow.
No, you can't go up and down. It's down. The bankings go down away. The yard is up here. The banking is like this, right into the water.
Is it really deep?
Water is deep around the edge. Yes.
Ooh.
How deep is it?
The only place that's not deep is where the beach, what we call the beach, what used to be an actual beach, but hasn't been in, like over 50 years, 75 years, and probably since they moved the house here. But yeah, I would be petrified just going along that bank, and because if the wheels just got a little too close to the edge, you'd be rolling down the bank and into the water, splush. And if that mower lands on top of you, that's not going to be a good thing.
Mm-mm. I don't like deep water. I don't even like the ocean.
I used to like to go to the beach.
I mean, I went to the beach a couple weeks ago, but
Holy gee, many crickets.
What?
Jeez. Y'all didn't hear that?
no, I didn't hear it.
Holy moly. That was a big kaboom.
Uh-oh.
Where the heck was that at? Goodness gracious. That sounded like it was in my backyard.
Let me see. I'm trying to see the chat. I moved the chat up on my other monitor.
So, Miss Marianne, if and I'm just saying, so if you ever went to a tropical location, you would hang up towards the water edge, the beach, and all that. You wouldn't go in it.
No, I went to the beach two Sundays ago, and it was near Cape Canaveral with the girl, my daughter, and the kids, and I went to we went in the afternoon. By the time we got there, it was like the water was coming up to the shore.
High tide.
So, yeah, so I went in the water a little bit, but I got right back out. It was just seaweed was everywhere. It was just horrible. I didn't like all that. And then it started to have we started to get a real bad storm, and we wanted to get out of it because it started lightning and thunder and stuff like that. I didn't want to be around that, especially near the water,
Yeah.
And then when we came home, it was raining, pouring, then it stopped. Yeah, I don't go to the beach a lot anymore like I used to years ago. Once in a while.
Well, all I need is 2 palm trees, a hammock, and my scuba gear. And
I have a friend. He's from Chicago. His name's Mike. He lives in a tent. He can afford a place to live, but they're so expensive, though. They're really, really expensive. So he lives in a tent. He lives in a brand new tent, and he sent pictures to me and showed me what it looks like. It's all clean and everything, and brand new tent. And I'm like, I couldn't live like that, especially in the heat like this. I said, you must be dying
in
in that
the
tent.
city? In a tent?
He lives in a tent.
In the city?
No, here behind like a couple blocks down. He lives behind I think the old Big Lots they closed down. He lives behind there.
Oh, because you said something about him. He was in Chicago.
He's from Chicago, but he moved down here years ago, and his wife and him got separated. So she moved. We divorced her, and then he was living in an apartment, was sharing the rent with somebody, and I don't know what happened. I guess the guy lost it, and he couldn't afford it, so he just bought tents and lives in tents with his pitbull dog. And I'm like, wow, you're brave. He said nobody bothers him. He goes fishing and stuff like that, but he had a generator burned out. Nobody bothers him. If it's a lot of people and he's, then the cops will go around it. But if he's by himself and he's quiet, you don't have a problem. I couldn't live like that, man. There's no way I could live like that. In this heat, I think I'd probably be in the hospital.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
I would definitely have me a small window unit connected.
No, he just has, he puts up the ceiling thing, but it's been raining every day. And he had a generator. He's going to go buy one of them little air conditioners. You put the thing out, the tube outside. But I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know how he does it. I don't think he's going to be doing it for long. He said he might go back home. He's 60 years old, though. I'm like, you're brave. I told him I couldn't do that.
Yeah. That's I'd be petrified.
Said he saves money, but still, I wouldn't trust anybody.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
but we're-
it.
You
There's
know,
a bunch of crazy people in the world, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there are.
you know.
When I bought this house, the backyard goes straight downhill, and I rolled my riding mower down the hill, totaled the lawnmower, and didn't feel good either. Tim, don't do that. Ah.
Do you live
That's
around a lot of
what scares
people,
me,
Lori?
with hills around. What?
Do you live around a lot of people, though?
No, actually, we have a neighbor up the street. It's about 300 yards, 400 yards up the street.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a house across from them and another house. There's 3 houses there now. When we first moved here, there was only one. And over the past 20 years, they've built 2 houses, one on each side of that house that used to be there, that was there when we moved here. And then down that way, there's nothing on this side of the road because that's the dam is on this side of the road, so it's nothing but the pond.
Oh,
And on the other side of the road, at the end of the dam, which is another couple of 100 yards down that way, there's a little house, and then there's about 100 yards or so on that side. Again, there's another little house, and then at the very end where it meets another road is probably a good half a mile away from us. So yeah, that's our close. And there's a house across the street from us, but it's up on the hill and it's a couple of 100 yards away.
is it nice neighborhoods though? Nice communities.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Yeah, the houses are nice. Yeah.
How
How about
come
you?
It's pretty
feedback on you?
quiet.
How come I'm hearing feedback on you, Miss Lori?
I have no idea.
Like a real high pitch.
I keep hearing that high squeak.
It's almost like sounds like a bird chirping.
Yeah, but I don't think it's on me. I
don't hear anything.
I wonder if it's something on Mary Ann's phone.
No, I don't hear nothing.
Okay, is it doing it now that I'm talking?
I don't hear anything.
I have no idea.
Well, what about me if I'm talking?
No.
I don't hear it.
Now, how's your place? How's your place, Chris, where you live? Is it quiet, nice over there?
It's quiet. It's a lot of people that are near my age. But I mean, there are some younger ones and all that. Because I live on a corner, and I haven't put my red light up yet.
Now I heard the squeak, and I wasn't saying anything.
All right. Well,
So I don't know what it is, but there's definitely some kind of feedback coming in.
Yeah.
But I don't know where it's coming from.
What about for me? Hello? Hello?
Yep.
It's coming from me?
I don't know. I heard it when you were talking, so I don't know.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yep.
Coming from
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
What?
It might be.
What about now? Hello?
It's still there. I heard.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
I don't have nothing on.
you don't have YouTube on, or
I turned it all the way down.
muted completely?
Yep. Hold on.
Where it's got a little X on it on the speaker?
Hello? Do you hear now?
No?
Oh,
I don't
no.
hear any squeakies.
Ah,
Oh, there it goes again.
Me?
I don't know if it's you or me. It
Hello?
seems like when one of us are talking,
I heard it too. Oh, no, I think it's from Lori. Talk.
hello, 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 hello,
Yeah.
hello. Is it?
Now it is.
There is nothing else on.
Your TVs or TV on? I hear a TV.
No, there's no TV. And my son's computers are all shut down.
yeah, he's been awful quiet the last couple of days.
Yeah, he hasn't been feeling too spiffy. He told me the other day that his elbow's been bugging him, and he doesn't know what he did to it, but it's really hurting. You know,
Ace
tell
made
him, did you call the doctor? No.
Ace made a funny.
Oh,
Yep.
are you making fun of us?
Marianne is
Invisible people.
Marianne is a squeaker.
I am?
That's her. That's Ace's funny that she did.
It's not me.
It was squeaking when you were talking, Chris.
Yeah, it was. Not now. Now it sounds like it's from Lori.
This is weird.
Do 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 do.
I'm telling you, ever since I started this live, it's been acting strange. And then it booted Bonnie for no stupid reason.
It's probably the internet.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe it's YouTube. The YouTube police are spying
Yes.
on me.
They're watching us. They're spying on us.
It says there's 12 people watching.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
And there's only Ace and Sam and Chris and Tim. And that's pretty much it. That's been talking for the past half hour.
Well, don't forget Trey. He said he was going to leave his phone.
Well, he was going to leave it open, yeah. But he's not on the panel, so he shouldn't
or in chat.
interfere with us. Even if he was in chat, it wouldn't interfere with the live. So I have no idea what the heck is going on. I don't hear it anymore. All of a sudden, I don't hear it anymore. Do you hear it?
With the wind.
That's bizarre.
I hear something though. I hear like little noises.
That was me moving in my chair, if that's what you just heard.
My air conditioner is going.
I don't hear it now. Now I do.
Nothing
Are you
made
talking,
a
it
noise
sounds
here.
like a fan?
It sounds like something rattling or something.
Yeah, it sounds like an old fan.
Yeah, it's going like rattling.
Yeah, I could hear it.
I wonder. I don't know. I don't hear it.
Jeez.
My son has a little fan over there that sometimes rattles, but I haven't been hearing it, so I don't know.
Well, turn your hearing aid up. So what?
I'm gonna whap you.
Yeah.
Wise a guy.
You wise a guy. We got no. I want a Pepsi. No, it's Coke.
No go Pepsi.
What was the other one?
Donald Trump banned travel to the U.S. from certain countries. Haiti, Afghanistan. Yeah. I'm glad he did that because Haiti's been exporting cannibals.
Oh, that's gross.
They've got cannibals living in Haiti. This is a new thing down there.
Stay over there.
Yeah, stay. Don't bring them up here.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's like when I was talking to you on the phone, Miss Lori, and talking to you about the University of Michigan.
Yeah.
Remember what I was saying about that and the foreign students?
Yes.
Okay.
I saw that. I saw somebody was talking about that on one of the channels that I watch.
So,
Laurie, are you going to sing California Girls? No, I don't think so.
West Coast girls.
I
hear
am
that.
way behind
I
in
hear
chat,
that.
apparently.
I hear echoing again.
What did Radar O'Reilly do when he was on the phone? You know, those that remember MASH.
Yes. Radar O'Reilly. Okay. We're all one paycheck away from living in a tent. I wouldn't doubt it.
I've got a hammock that's got a shelter. I am not going to worry. Only thing I have to worry about is some cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs coming up and going zwing and you know, spinning me in the hammock.
That's funny.
Well, you know.
Invisible People is an amazing organization. Please Google them. I have no idea.
Nobody else is coming up on panel.
What was that, Badoom?
That was
Is
me.
that you?
I was turning my volume up so I could try to hear. I was trying to listen to the noise.
Ah.
Hot Lips. Yeah. Rest in peace, Hot Lips.
Sam says, should I be a problem and try to join? So much chaos.
I mean, how much more chaos can go? You know, it's go for it. I mean, jeez, Louise. I mean, I've got my YouTube side muted. I've got my phone. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, I don't have anything going on, and I'm not hearing it anymore. I'm not hearing the squeaking. I swear it's YouTube.
I think it's
messing with people.
I think it's because we talked about the person that has an initial.
Yeah. You'll wonder where your father went when he talks about the government.
Mm-hmm.
We have a friend to join us.
Hello.
Yep. I guessed that one right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Sending my love to everybody before my Wi-Fi kicks out because that's what I do.
You're not the only one. Bonnie does the same She's okay. Now that's squeaking.
Oh, is it squeakins? It's my squeakers. I call my cat Squeakerton Smuggy.
I don't think it's a cat.
Yep, there she goes.
There it goes.
She goes.
She goes.
That was all of 3 seconds.
Yep. She comes on and flies off.
I know. Every time.
Lori's lives must
It's
have
picking everybody off.
Yep. It always has chaos.
I don't think it's Lori's. I think it's everybody else's internet.
I don't know what the heck it is. I swear it's YouTube. I swear they're screwing with people.
Miss Lori, I think the next time you go live, you got to put like Friday Night Chaos.
Yeah. I probably should. I'm a Flyer McGee. Poor Sam.
So
Sam tries to get up and she lasts for, a few seconds and then poof, she's gone.
Disappears, yeah.
It's totally my internet. I think it's YouTube.
Well, Chris says
I had to restart my computer a couple of times. The U must be a subscriber for 5 minutes or more popped up and blocked me from messaging. What? So it unsubscribed you.
What?
Make sure that you're subscribed. I'm telling you, YouTube is screwing with people.
That's crazy.
It is. I know, Sam. I feel bad for the people that are having internet issues. Bonnie always has them. Sam always has them.
Thank God I got a good internet company.
Yeah, me
I
too.
thought you were going to say, "Thank God I'm a country boy."
No. Thank God I have AT&T, and they usually take if my internet don't work, they take money off of it for the month.
Yeah,
I have them. I had them since I've been here since '90.
I used to have AT&T.
Yeah,
I'm building with them. We only pay $50 a month.
Have you got cable through them or just?
I don't have no cable, just the internet. I ain't paying for no cable. Cable, my days, it was really cheap. Now it's like almost $100, $200. I don't got money for that. To watch all that same baloney on TV when you can watch it for free? Give me a break. It's okay. I'll pay this.
Yeah.
I have an antenna and my YouTube. My Roku. That's it. I don't have anything else.
I'm on Verizon.
I had them before too.
It's all good now.
I had them. I had Metro. They were horrible.
Do you have a laptop to use, Sam? Because it would definitely work better with a laptop.
Yeah, that's what I have, Tim.
Yeah, me too.
My doctor told me I needed more fiber, so I got fiber internet.
We got fiber too. I love fiber.
Mm-hmm.
There is
So
nothing like it.
I have it too.
So much better.
How much better is it?
I think I need a refill.
Well, it's only been 4 hours and 19 minutes you've been on.
Yep, it's 1:34.
It's 1:34. See, I'm gonna make it till 2:00 because that's just the way I am.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know enough to go to bed when I should. Anyway, I'll be back.
Righto, governess. Hip hip.
There's 12 people watching.
Uh,
It says 12 people on my TV.
mm,
I can't see it on my phone. I only can see it on the TV. It says it's Thursday night, and it says 12 people, 12 watching. Started 1 hour ago.
well, there's 20 thumbs up.
I don't
So-
even think I forgot to put my thumbs up, and I can't do it now.
Well, that would make you 21.
Yeah, but I can't. If I hit this, I'll go off.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm saying,
Yeah, I know.
make you 21.
Yeah, 21 again.
God, I remember being 15. God, I wish I was 16 so I could drive.
Yeah, I wish I was 18 so I can get out of this house. And now look.
And then the next one was, gee, I'll be glad when I'm 21 so I can drink.
Yeah, now look.
And then
I wish I was young again.
And then for me, it was, yeah, I'll be glad when I'm 25 so my insurance will go down on my car.
Yeah, right?
Because guys were always charged a higher percentage
Mm-hmm.
and all. And then, yeah, as the years came faster, it was like, you know, it's like you said, you wish you were younger.
Yep, again. Back in the days. Because now it's dreadful.
Well, if I had to do it over again, the one thing I would wish is that I would have stayed longer than leaving on June 3rd, 1979 to go report to my first duty station in Astoria, Oregon. Wow. And because on June 4th, my mother passed away.
Oh, wow.
So that's how come you saw the pictures on my Facebook page.
Mm-hmm.
And because my sister is a special needs person, every year I will put up something about mom, and I will say, you know, with love from Jana, Joe, and me, you know, because I know that, you know, I mean, she's the daughter, and so I know that she would definitely loves her mom and all that, but she doesn't know because she's I'm 63 and she's 4 years, so she's 67.
You're 63? You don't even look 63.
Yeah, I'm 63. You should have seen it when I got a haircut earlier today. It was like salt and pepper hair.
I'm 64. Yeah, you don't even look 63. Wow.
So it was because I ate donuts.
Oh. Now, how many siblings do you have? A brother and a sister?
I have one sister, special needs.
Oh, okay.
2 daughters and 7 grandchildren.
From your 2 daughters?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow. Okay. I have 11.
Well, then we get them together. That's 7-Eleven. We can go get a slushie.
Yeah. 7-11. That's funny. You back, Miss Lori?
I'm back.
I had a problem.
You did?
Yeah.
You're out of juice?
No, I went to get water because remember I said when I was done with my juice I was going to get water.
Yes.
Well, I went and ran the water to get a cup of water and brought it back here, and I had to run to the bathroom.
You're gonna be running the bathroom.
You're on the water.
You're gonna be running the bathroom again with that water because I'm drinking water too. I'll be up 4 or 5 times tonight.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Pinging it all out.
Yep.
Storm coming in. If I fall out, sorry, says Sam.
Oh dear.
Stand by. Let me look. No, I don't want that. Give me that. That'll give me that. The back. Warning. There's
The
one.
Ghost in the Machine. Yeah.
San Angelo. Sam's down by San Antonio, right?
Yes. Kind of
Well, I
west.
mean, that's good. I don't want to, I'm just trying to remember.
I think she's slightly north and westish.
Really? Jeez, San Angelo, Brownsville, Austin, San Antonio. Okay, well, everything looks kosher. There's some rain, but that's, the biggest stuff is still up by San Angelo from her, which is northwest of San Antonio. But all the warnings and everything are either in Texas, Kansas, or Oklahoma.
Yeah, I heard they got some bad weather.
Ooh, there's a new convection discussion. Let me see what this says.
So Sam is waiting for her laptop to come in the mail. Storage space messes with YouTube.
Ding. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, next post.
Tim says, I'm sitting here eating cornflakes.
Uh-huh. I remember that cereal when I was a kid.
I wonder if I've got
Dino farts. Oh my word. I haven't heard that in a while. I remember Heather used to giggle like crazy.
Well, bye, Jimmy. I'm going to correct that real quick. There we go. All right. I was not friends with Miss Dana on Facebook. So I've sent her a request.
Well, there you go.
I'm going to call her Miss Gravy.
Miss Gravy.
I tell you what, I have to brag on her. I really do. Because I think it was Johnny that was sitting there going like, we're out of gravy or we didn't have any. And didn't even hesitate. Dana jumped up and said, I've got some, I'll make it. And by gosh, she did, and it was like, she didn't hesitate, didn't complain, didn't whine. I mean, she jumped right in there and boom.
You want gravy, Johnny? You're going to get gravy.
So I was impressed because of that was at 10 Killer. And it was like, I was just impressed because of all the people that were, there was Chris, there was Tony. Who else? There was Chris, there was Tony.
Mike. Big Mike.
I don't think it was Mike. That was at Mid-America. But I was talking about Killer.
Okay.
There was Chris, there was Tony. One more at Mid-America. And I'm having a brain fart.
Yeah, me too.
But anyhow, they were cooking, the breakfast and all that, and then, people, Jesse came up with like, let's put a tarp up here because it's the rain, and everybody jumped in and helped on that, and then you had, super nurse Miss Angie.
Angie.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still don't know who it was that came up behind me because I was sitting at the picnic table eating, and they were sitting there going like, "Where's Chris? Where's Chris? Where's Chris?" And I said, I'm right here. What's up? We need your bag. Okay. And I went to my truck. And that was another thing I liked about 10 Killers, that I parked my truck right beside next to the awning, or whatever you want to call it, the gazebo or whatever it is. But anyway, right, nearby. And so Faith
Pavilion.
Pavilion. Use that fancy college word, why don't you? I only got a third grade education. Got to remember that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Now I feel all bad, and
You're full of
Dale, yes, Dale. But anyway, it was great how there was just so many people coming together and helping everybody else with no matter what it was.
Yeah.
And then there was, there was that time where, Johnny's camper got broke into and the police called and all that. Don't know anything about that.
Everybody that watched the video, they're all going, "Oh, that's terrible. I can't believe they fell for that." It's like, what the heck, people? It's a joke.
There was one person that didn't fall for it, and that was Christine. She walked up there, and I guarantee she was like, "I own it." Get this out of my way. I'm on a mission.
I'm on a mission from God.
It cracked me up because we were all hiding behind trees watching her, waiting to just bust out and laugh. But oh no, she didn't. No, she walked up there just like John Wayne would walk up. I mean, it cracked me up. It was good times.
I couldn't believe the people in the chat that were going on and on and on, like, "Oh, this is terrible. Oh, prayers up." And I'm going, seriously, folks? I just laugh. Because I know, I mean, just the look on Jesse's face, you knew he was BSing.
But it was great because Jesse was putting out those shorts and, showing off and portraying the part.
Yeah, I know. That was hilarious, though.
Yeah, it was some good times, I enjoyed it thoroughly, I will, I'm going to, next year I'll go back to 10 Killer, but I'm only going to go to 10 Killer because I've got another commitment that I've got to do in September somewhere. I think Muskogee or something I got to go to or whatever. There's a meetup or something, Oklahoma deal or something. Something for Chris asked me to help out. So
that's nice.
By the way, Chris says, "All my friends in the U.S., please stay safe. Sending prayers and love from Canada." Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Why am I going into an Irish accent?
I don't know why you would do that, Mila.
I have no idea.
Would you care for
patriot love in all thy something's coming. Hello there, Shadow. Oh, Shady.
And I am almost out of coffee. Boy, he's cutting it close.
Welcome in, welcome in. Shady Shadow. I don't remember. Was it? I think it was Chris last night. Chris from Canada. Chris with a K. Said that he went to type Shadow's name, and it came out Shady Scout
Oh, wow.
instead
funny.
of Shadow Scout. And he said, dang autocorrect.
Hi, Susan.
12 people are still watching?
Oh, see, Susan. How
Good
are
morning,
you
Shadow.
today? Are you feeling better today?
Oh, it says 13 are watching now.
I'm seeing 11.
I see 13. Just popped up 13.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, we know
Well.
who that one person was, Tim. And the bacon and a few other things.
Yeah, the guy with the pants.
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
He said, "Open sesame."
Yeah.
But I mean, we welcomed him in, and he was living in a tent. He was homeless type thing.
Yeah.
But we kept our eyes on him up to a point when, because I mean,
You never know.
well, there was, yeah, I'm not going to repeat, but anyway.
With
But
all the kids around and everything.
and see, that's one thing I loved about Tin Killer is that the kids were incorporated, and all this stuff. Everybody was really good with everybody else, everybody's children there. And then I thought it was really neat because it was my first meetup that they had a specific, they started drawing for the free stuff for the kids first, and I was like, I love it because it's all about the kids because that's the future.
Yeah.
And and they made sure that every kid at least got one or two or maybe even more things.
Yeah.
And so, but I mean, they also did it at Mid America, but anyway, it's it was different to me. Mid America was.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Susan. Yep, autocorrect is horrible. It is. That's why I always turn it off.
Now it says 14 are watching.
It still says 11 for me.
Oh, goody. Guess what, Miss Lori?
Oh, no. What?
I just went under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 a.m. Yahoo!
Bloop?
Somebody
Oh,
popped
guess who the blooper was?
Shadow.
You're sickick.
My brother.
You're sickick.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I just found you on Facebook, so I have joined your Facebook.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
I'm gonna check that up.
Look for the guy that looks funny and weird. That'll be me.
Yeah, probably.
23 likes and 14 hanging around.
Now it's back to 13.
Yeah, I hate autocorrect. I really do. That's why I would never use speech to text, because it's never going to get it right. It's never going to copy exactly what you're saying. I've seen some of those stupid, when they have the, what do you call it? The closed caption on the videos.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever tried to read those while you're listening to people talk? And it's like, what the heck are they saying that for? Because it's nothing like what the heck the people are saying. And then there's this thing that comes up and it says music when it's like the wind is blowing. It's like, what the hell? Music? Yeah, and the I can't remember what the heck. It was some kind of animal that was making noise. And it said music. And I'm going, I hate to tell you, that ain't music. It might be to them, but that ain't music.
Here.
So AI is just ain't intelligent. That's what it means. The real meaning.
I'm a, you know, AI can, how can I say it? It's good for some things, but it's getting so to the point where I'm a firm believer, and yes, I'll quote a movie, but you know, it's kind of like AI will take over.
Yeah.
And
did you ever see the movie for the Colossus, the Forbin Project?
No.
Look it up and watch it sometime. And that's exactly what's starting to go on now. Colossus, I think it's got a colon after Colossus, the Forbin Project.
Guess what's back?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's
the
back.
Green Blob, I bet.
It's, well, you can't.
I can't see it.
Yeah.
The Green Blob is back. Okay, that is freaky. And it's right around 2:00 in the morning. What the heck is it? Looks like a comet.
I guess tomorrow I'll have, or today I'll have to drive over there and see if for whatever reason.
Well, I didn't know if you was gonna try and put it up again.
Well, there I just saw lightning, so that might, yeah. Ooh, that's lightning. Okay, but there, yeah. But anyhow, to see if there's like an oil rig or gas rig or something that's maybe that has popped up over that area. But yeah, you can sit there and watch, and you'll see flashes in my phone where it's lightening up. But you know, y'all seen lightning, so. But yeah, it just looks weird. So how was your evening, Shadow?
Well, it has been pretty good.
Because I know it's morning there, but yeah. I don't know if you looked up there to see, but Miss Lori has been on for 4 hours and 43 minutes. We started early.
Yeah.
We started early.
As usual.
And we were all sitting there going like, and I even went and said, okay, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee because when I get a cup of coffee, Shadow shows up. Yes, ma'am. You have your hand
Rare comment. Oh, 7 months ago.
Is it Haley's comment?
Past week.
Well, Susan, I still haven't figured out what the green glow is.
There is a new comet in the sky.
Yeah, but comets move. This isn't moving.
Let's see. June 2025. What's in the sky this month?
Du är vaken. Nej men vad trevligt. Jaså?
Tell your wife we said hello.
Ja, det är ju typiskt honom.
Tell your wife we said hello, please, and hi. I know.
Yeah.
So today's your day off, correct?
Yeah, it is. We have our
Why?
national day today. That's why we have our day
yeah.
off. I have my
I
day
know.
off.
It's
And for those that are living in the United States of America, please remember those veterans from D-Day today.
it's 2 p.m. already.
And the main hatchway gave in. Oh no, that was 7 p.m. At 7 p.m.
7 p.m. The main hatchway gave in.
And he said, fellas, it's been good to know you.
Yeah.
So, all right, Shadow, I'm done with my cup of coffee. So it's all on you
Yeah.
now. It's all on you now, brother.
He's busy stuffing his face.
He's eating his breakfast.
Yeah, it's my breakfast.
And he's not sharing.
See, I got it right this time. I didn't say nighttime.
Okay.
So
I was looking to see if there was any kind of comet or anything around, but there's nothing. I couldn't find anything. No, I just went looking to see if I could find anything about it, Susan, and I couldn't find anything. That is really bizarre.
Okay, so Miss Lori, here you go. You can go to that website if it'll focus.
How do you report a UFO?
To report a UFO, you can use the National UFO Reporting Center.
Yeah. So they can come knocking on your door.
Yeah.
What did you see and when did you see it?
I saw
And
nothing.
what did they do to you?
And you disappear.
Yes.
And everybody says you were
Abducted.
Yeah.
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 I ain't falling for that junk.
What was the science fiction movie? It was black and white, and it was all about the pods, and pods.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm familiar with body snatchers.
Could you imagine
I've never
two
seen
of
it.
me?
No.
The world.
The world isn't big enough. You are unique. We all are unique.
Yeah.
Because that's the way God made us. We're all different.
Holy Toledo, they've extended that all the way over.
Fylla på matskålarna.
Ja,
Ja.
nu måste vi ta den där
Ja, okej.
foder, tror jag.
Okej.
And you look a little dark.
Chris, god morgon i alla fall.
She looks like she's drifting away.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm here. Hold on. Let me
God
cut my-
morgon till dig. Eller hej snarare, men det är sak samma.
Basiva Duncanchen Ta-da-da-ba.
Yes.
Thank you,
Whoa, girl.
Shadow.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say thank you in Sweden.
Say it again.
I don't know how to say thank you in Sweden.
That's simple.
Swedish.
Tack.
Tut?
Yeah. Tack.
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 Tuck.
Learned something new today.
Tack.
Cool. And then, of course, in French, it's merci beaucoup. Monsieur.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci. It actually it's just merci.
Yeah.
Beaucoup is very much.
Yeah.
In Italian, it's ciao.
Yep.
No, that's goodbye.
They say ciao for everything.
What the heck is it? I have no idea what it is in Italian.
Baby.
Wow, Chris, I envy you. If you've been to his grave, wow. Wow. I mean, I knew he's from Canada and all that, but I have a very special bond with a few of his songs, but my favorite is the Edmund Fitzgerald, of course.
Yes, it would be a boring world. Yes, I've been to Gordon Lightfoot's grave. Oh, 90 minutes from where I live.
Susan must be getting DoorDash delivered.
I have the whole song on my little notepad on the computer. Every once in a great while I sing it, but it's very, very long.
Well,
Gordon Lightfoot was cool.
Bra.
So, Marianne, what kind of music do you enjoy listening to?
I like
Susan,
country.
someone's at the door.
I like country, rock and roll, oldies. Long as it ain't no curse word music, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm pretty much. I hate rap. Even if it's clean rap, I'm not a big fan of rap.
I just like I like Miley Cyrus. You know.
You're gonna come in like a wrecking ball?
Yeah.
I like her new music. It just came out.
A wrecking ball.
Oh, I can sit there and hear it, but I can't think of the name.
What?
Flowers.
Yeah, there's another couple ones that just came out too.
Oh, okay.
It came out on March 9th.
Miley Cyrus?
Her new music.
Oh God. I can
Hey,
imagine.
what in the world is that?
Be back in a minute. Someone's at the door. Be safe, Susan. Of course, it's the middle of the afternoon for her. It's probably a delivery man bringing her Walmart order. Or Amazon.
Well, it was 3 minutes ago that she said that.
Or it's a land shark.
Land shark.
God. Land shark.
It's alive.
Who's there? Land shark.
Land shark.
Oh my God. I hadn't heard that.
I know. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
Well, that's like the Coneheads.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're from France.
Yeah. Susan, are you back with us? She's been out
Not
gone
yet.
now for 4 minutes. Well, Chris, if you, I'm sure you took pictures of the headstone. Whenever you have time at your convenience, if you have it, I would appreciate if you would email that to me of Gordon Lightfoot's headstone. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, just put in the title Gordon Lightfoot, and I know to key in on that particular one if you don't mind.
I just noticed everybody here has glasses.
As what?
Oh yeah,
I just noticed everybody here wears glasses.
we're old.
That's
Well, some of us are.
Hey, where you at? I can't see you. You young whippersnapper.
Annie, what'd you say?
You whippersnapper. Granny, is that you? Where's that young whippersnapper shadow?
He's right
Can't
there
see him.
below you.
I need my glasses.
Yeah. Well, I'm at the point where I have bifocals.
I'll do a video of him and put it on my channel.
Roger that. Thank you.
And I am going and get me some coffee.
Aha!
And I will make my missus some breakfast too.
Aw,
At the
you're
same
so
time.
sweet.
Very kind of you.
That's very good.
I'll take
always do.
I'll take 2 eggs over easy and some bacon, please.
To go with his coffee.
Since you're taking orders.
Okay, where's Susan?
I'll be right there. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
I'll be
wondering
back.
too.
I'm wondering where Susan is. Susan, are you okay?
Susan, wherefore art thou, Susan? Come in, Susan. Hello, nurse.
I'm a little worried.
Well, it's not like there's not a whole heck of a lot we can do. One, we don't know where she lives, her address, to where we could do a call to the local. I don't know what they call them over there, constables, police. I don't know.
Probably constables. Because they're very British over there.
I say.
Yes, they are.
How's it-
Although they have that weird,
Good day.
they have such a strange English dialect.
We'll call your pilot. Have your pilot come pick me up. We'll fly over to Australia.
That sounds like a good idea. I think we should go. I know she's in Victoria? Victoria.
How long you staying on for? It's already 2:13.
Oh, my word. And here I am. I said I was going to be off by 2. I lied.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, my juice is gone, and I almost completely had a cup of water since. And that's just in the last, 45 minutes?
Well, there's no storms in
That's good.
Australia. Oop. I take that back. That radar's offline. Strange.
That's not very helpful. I just like Christmas wrap. Ah. Okay, I got it.
Ooh.
I said I didn't like rap. And Chris said, I just like Christmas wrap.
with a W.
Marianne, who's your favorite country singer?
Mm, mm. Oh God, I forget his name. Oh God, I was just listening to him today.
Meant to be wild storms here later
I
tonight.
forget his name.
Battening down the hatch.
What
I
was the
forget his
song?
name. Huh?
What was the song?
It's
Okay.
new. It's
Okay.
new. It just came out. I guess a couple days ago.
Oh.
He's a young guy, young country singer. Wallen something. I forget his Wallen. I would have to go and look.
No.
My favorite country singer is Patsy Cline.
Oh, everybody loves her.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Yep. I'm a walking after midnight out in the starlight.
So, Miss Lori, if you just want to go take a nap and just leave it up, we'll monitor it.
I'm calling you.
I go out walking. Do I have that on my little playing list?
I know that I like Leanne Rhymes singing
Yeah, I like her too.
because she can do the yodeling as well.
Yeah.
She does look good. So all that's coming towards me.
I can't believe it. I don't have that. I
Wow.
thought
It coming my way.
that's not good. Okay, guardian angels, put a bubble over Chris's house. Keep him safe. Please, please. Thank you very much.
I got my helmet. I'm ready. Bring it.
That ain't
Please,
gonna
Dave.
help your house any.
Well, if the man upstairs calls me, there ain't nothing I can do.
Well, that's beside the point.
Got a wood stove, got it lit, got the log burner on. Well, I'm just glad you came back because I was getting a little worried when you said there's a knock at the door.
Yeah, we were kind of worried about you.
And it's not like you're right next door to us there,
Oh, 26 degrees tonight. Ooh,
Wow.
No. Yes, my camera is possessed. It is absolutely possessed. It has a mind of its own. It's definitely out there.
Well, the good thing is about 26 degrees is that you can get your fur babies or put some extra blankets on and cuddle up and be warm. But, depending on what your floor is, when you crawl out of bed and out of that warm, nice, comfortable bed and you put your feet on the floor, you'll wake up real quick. Especially if it's tile or linoleum or whatever you've got on your floor, unless it's carpet.
Mm-hmm.
But I will have to say that so far living, and I haven't lived here a full year yet, but winter here, I have seen more snow here than I ever did in all my life living in Texas.
Okay, let's see.
Well, see, that makes me more concerned because unless you have somebody, if you got automatic gates to where if somebody comes up here, you need to have a sign that says, "Smile, you're in range." Shadow will know what I'm talking about.
Smile, you're in range.
Right, brother Shadow?
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, let's see.
Your phone.
Woohoo, you're going to break your record, Miss Lori.
Is this
Hold
the
on.
one that says? No, I am not.
Hold on.
I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I walk for miles along the highway. Well, that's just my way of saying I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you.
Heather, what are you doing up?
I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, the night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere walking after midnight, searching for me. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, the night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, in the starlight, just a hoping you may see. So we're walking after midnight, searching for me. Yeah, I love that song. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're uh-ohing way too many uh-ohs.
Uh-oh.
If there is
Oh,
too many of
spaghettios.
uh-ohs, it's not a good thing.
Spaghettios.
I thought I lost my notepad again, because sometimes I'll go to shrink it or stretch it and it'll drag itself up beyond the my front monitor and go to the back one. And if it gets in between, it's like, oh, I can't even find the stupid spot on the dang thing so I can move it now. And I keep trying to fix it and it doesn't want to fix. Anyway. Okay, I can shut that down.
Did you see who joined in chat?
No, I did not.
At 1:21 or 2:21 your time. Excuse me.
Yeah, I heard you say hi, Heather. What the heck, Heather? What are you doing? You're supposed to be sleeping. Yeah, my camera's been possessed kind of pretty much all night.
Whole night.
And the sound, for some reason, kept getting little stops in the background. Could
That's
not
weird.
figure out who the heck
That's
it
weird.
was or what it was. Welcome back, Shadow. Or Shady, or whatever it is.
Ooh.
Hey,
It's
Heather.
Shady Shadow. Or Shadow Shady.
Shady Shadow.
I don't know. Chris from Canada, Chris with a K, said, tried to type Shadow's name last night, and instead of
Pagoda.
it coming out Shadow Scout, it came out as
Uh-huh.
Shady Scout. Damn autocorrect. Okay.
They're getting closer.
So if anyone comes up here, they have to walk the entire way, and it's all uphill. Oh dear. I have lots of those signs. So we're guessing that it must have been somebody you knew that came up. Hopefully.
DoorDash. Uber Eats. Pizza Hut. Land Shark. Sorry, I had to do that one again one more time.
Land Shark. After Chevy Chase left Saturday Night Live, it just wasn't the same.
Oh,
I still like the skit. There was two of them. One I can say, one I will not say. But one of them was, I need more cowbell. Really get into that. Go around the studio. I don't know if you ever saw that one. They were pretending to be Blue Oyster Cult. Don't Fear the Reaper was the song.
Oh,
And
okay. That's why I never understood what the cowbell thing was supposed to be all about, because I didn't know the song.
really explore the studio. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other one basically was about two women that it was Christmas time area, and they had these, they, I guess, had a store or whatever, and they were talking about Swedish meatballs.
okay.
And you'd have to, if it's funny and all that, but
Don't remember it.
you just have to look up SNL
I loved it when Chevy Chase used to do the news, because he coined the phrase, "Jane, you ignorant slut."
Yep. And she was the only one that ever showed skin, in a way, but she was covered. Because remember when she ripped her shirt?
Oh, yes. Yes. She was liberated.
Yep.
My baby girl.
So,
Yep.
but yeah.
Jane, you ignorant slut. Or was it Dan Aykroyd that did that? I think it might have been Dan Aykroyd. But I don't know if Chevy did it before he did, or it might have been Dan Aykroyd. I mean, the original cast were the best of all the Saturday Night Live casts. And there were others that came along later that were still good. But after the third or fourth generation of them, they just lost me. Let's see. Dan Aykroyd.
That's who said it.
Yeah,
It wasn't Chevy.
yeah. You know, Dan Aykroyd is from Cape Cod. He grew up on Cape Cod, I think. He's from Massachusetts, anyway.
Well, Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi, and Chevy Chase definitely were
They were the
the
best.
hallmark of Saturday Night Live.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And,
yeah.
and Father
Jim-
Garducci.
Yeah, Guido
love-
Sarducci.
And then there was Rosanna Dana.
Rosanna Dan.
Yeah.
She was the one that would go through a whole spiel of a news report and get to the end and say, you know, somebody would say, well, you know, that's not what they said. They said this. And she'd go, oh, never mind.
Yeah. Never mind.
Never mind.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Holy moly. It's like Alaska. Private chat, Miss Lori.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's, well, you're way up there.
I thought it could be some fun fact.
That's cute. Imagine that.
Imagine that. That would be a long day. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said it reminds me of Alaska, where, you know, certain times of the year you've got daylight, and then the rest of the time it's dark.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, not really dark though. It's twilight. Susan said I have lots of trail cams also. Chris with a K says Morgan Wallen is the country singer that you're thinking of, maybe, Marianne?
Yes,
Morgan Wallen? Okay.
that's who it is.
That's a new one to me.
My driveway is so long and steep, it's its own booby trap. She said bobby trap, but I knew she meant booby trap. Ah, see? She corrected herself from the next post.
Man overboard.
What? Oh yeah, you can't be too careful up here. Have firearms license also. Very good. You walk after midnight, Laurie? I used to. When I was young, I used to love to take walks in the middle of the night.
Not no more.
No, can't do that anymore. Ah, that's what it was. That's why she was up. Bathroom trip and water.
Yes, ma'am.
That'll do it. Susan, I'm supposed to be asleep. Yeah.
No, we weren't in a private chat. It was just I mean, yes, we were, but it was nothing bad. It was Shadow just giving out a fun fact
Yeah.
about
Where he lives.
where he lives.
Well, for their sake, I can put it out in the chat too.
Not a bad idea. So they don't think we're being sneaky and telling secrets about
we don't.
someone in the chat. My next door neighbor, he felt like a walk. He's a couple of miles away, and he felt like going for a walk. That's a long walk.
Uh-oh, she's moved to the couch. You know what that means? She's going to
She's ready to
I've been on the couch.
Oh.
I'm about ready to go to sleep. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I kind of thought I saw you nodding off there for a minute.
My neck's killing me. My Jessica's laying right next to me. Right, Jess? She's a good girl. Used to be on tomorrow night too, so I don't sleep. I have to get up early in the morning. I'm an early bird.
Not me.
Yeah.
I am not an early bird. I am a.
Technically, I am a night owl, but it's hard to be a night owl when you're working.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a lot easier when you're retired to be a night owl. And I'm thankful of that because I've always wanted to be a night owl, and at times it was impossible because when I was working, I'd have to get up in the morning.
Unless you're working night shift.
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to do that too.
I did that too.
All the way to the next day.
Yeah, it's getting ready to storm, and now you want to go outside, right? Mm-hmm.
Of course she does. You knew she was gonna.
Well, Faith, I hate to tell you, but it's getting ready to come a heck of a rain and thunder.
Susan. Okay. I was starting to get paranoid.
Do you want out?
Did you hear about the fish who cheated on a test? He got expelled from school. Where is Serena? Serena and Chris would probably have fun going back and forth with silly jokes. And Serena would be in her element. We've heard them all before that Serena tells, and she tells them over and over and over again. But Chris hasn't heard them all, so I guarantee the two of them could go back and forth with jokes all night long. Uh-oh. I heard a phone, a very old telephone ring.
It's the door cam. I mean the ring.
Yeah, right.
Not mine. Mine broke.
I've thought about putting up something like that.
I gotta buy another one. They're expensive.
Just to keep an eye on what walks around the yard and stuff. Hang up trail cams on the house or on the trees.
Sorry about the ring going off. I know y'all probably heard it.
Yeah, we did.
No worries.
It sounds like an old-fashioned telephone. Every time I hear it, that's what I think of.
It was Avon calling.
Avon calling. Avon calling.
It's okay.
I've always been an early bird. I'm up most days around 5:30. Oh man, I could not do that. No, that's way too early. Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism. So they have time to reflect on what they've done. I like that. School of Fish.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that. How do you catch a squirrel? Climb a tree and act like a nut.
There you go. Would anybody like some baked treats?
No, thank you. That's quite all right. You can enjoy.
You got it. Okay, you were a good girl. Yes, you were. Yeah.
Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
Wow.
Oh, faith.
That's an oldie too. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They might crack up and then go. What did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch? Bison! Oh, I see 5:30 a.m. and for less than 5 minutes a day only. Yeah, that's usually when I'm, going to the bathroom and then going back to bed. Anyhow.
Uh-oh.
What do raccoons love to read? Trashy romance novels. What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing. It just let out a little whine.
They were telling all the jokes last. Who's telling all the jokes?
It was mostly Chris with a K.
Last night too. He comes up with some good ones.
He does. And Shadow.
Oh,
yeah.
They were going back.
I saw his last night too.
They were on a roll.
They definitely were. Everybody was giggling. I know I was.
I was too.
Read Susan's comment.
Okay, I'm going to light this second fire before my head implodes from all the bad dad jokes. Sorry, Susan. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. We used to have a billion of those stupid one-liners. You think I can think of any of them? No, not unless somebody posts one that we used to say a long time ago. Then I remember it. It's too late. Somebody already posted it. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. And Chris says, why don't skunks ever play hide and seek? Because they always stink at it. Paul stopped for a second to hear the answer. And when he heard it, he just rolled his eyes and walked away. Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? He was lucky it was a soft drink. He's got a smirk on his face, at least. I'm sure he's going to be coming up with a few of his own. And here I am. It's 2:45. I am out of my mind.
It's 2:45.
Unknown
Not bad.
except for you and me.
8:45 here.
Set 'em up, Joe.
It's 1:45 here.
It's time for coffee to keep me up.
Oh, no.
Nah, I can't take no coffee.
Ka-thunk.
I may have to go get me another cup because it's going to be a long night.
You're not going to sleep?
No, ma'am, not with these storms.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah, true. I would stay up all night. I would stay up too.
storms all night.
When we have hurricanes, I don't sleep at all. We have them back to back.
Where does the Lone Ranger take his garbage? Tiddle-dum, 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 dum-dum, tiddle-dum, 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 dum-dum. Yeah, that's an oldie. I'm writing a book about glue. I'm stuck on the first chapter.
$88. Charge the phone.
Cornball. Try the seafood diet. You seafood? You eat it. That's my favorite kind of diet. Did you hear? Ah, dang it. Why did you? I was just reading that and he removed it. Did you hear about the football player who lost the bet? He asked for his quarterback.
That's funny.
I want my quarterback. Cute. Did you? That's the same one. Did you hear about the football player who lost the bet? He asked for his quarterback. How do you stop a bull from charging? Take away his credit cards. That's an old one.
Interesting.
Johnny Gillen would love that joke. Or Trey. How do you keep Rufus from charging? You take away his credit card.
Well, how do you stop Rufus from jumping
the fence? But that wouldn't make any sense. How do you follow Will Smith in the mud? Follow the Fresh Prince. That was a good one.
So what time are you calling it, Miss Lori?
Oh, I think I'm probably going to call it at 3 because I am fading fast.
Me too.
But I'm liking the jokes because I'm a sucker for jokes.
Well, you all have a blessed night and a blessed day.
God bless you, Mary Ann.
And I will see you tomorrow night.
Have a great one. Good night.
Too. Stay safe.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
you too.
I'll be looking at your things on Facebook and praying.
Yeah, absolutely. Good
So,
night. God
all right,
bless.
stay safe.
You
You
too.
too.
Good
Love
night.
you guys. Bye.
Love
Bye.
you too.
Love ya.
Bye.
Secret squirrel.
Oh, you just now reading that?
Yeah. There's no timestamps on those, huh?
I don't think so.
I like having timestamps on my chat stuff. Uh-oh.
I don't trust Adams. They
You
make
don't-
up everything.
You don't trust
Adams.
Adams?
They make up everything.
They make up everything. Do you hear that one, guys?
What's Adams?
Paul said he doesn't trust Adams. They make up everything. Adams. ATOMS.
Okay. I'm thinking like Adam's family. I'm, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm focused right now on a particular cell
Yeah, I figured.
because it's starting to try to hook.
Oh no, that's not good. No hooks allowed. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. A guy goes to the doctor and says, "Doctor, I've had a dream where I'm a teepee in a wigwam." And the doctor says, "That's easy. You're too tense." This is my type of diet.
Wigwam.
Silent, why are you pulling down your jokes? It's not fair. Susan says, "Yeah, I bet I think I'm guilty to it."
Yeah, about the joke, the diet joke.
Oh, the diet thing. What do you call a beehive without an exit? Unbelievable. Oh, groan.
What do you
Why-
call a tray next to an electrical fence?
What do you call a train next to a fence?
I have no idea.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Absolutely shocking.
Because you know, it's just you've got to anticipate it.
Yep. It's coming. Why can't a leopard hide? He's always spotted.
Yep.
A guy goes to the doctor and says, "Doctor, I've had a dream where I'm a teepee in a wigwam," and the doctor says, "You're too tense." Oh. Ah. Okay. Why was Ernie's friend up so early? Because the early bird gets the worm. Early bird. I tried to get a smart car the other day, but they sold out too fast. Why? I guess I'm just a bit slow. I was recently asked who my favorite vampire was. I said, the Muppet from Sesame Street. They told me, he doesn't count. I replied, I assure you he does.
A 1,
1, a 2.
a 3.
I have a bull called Ernie. Ah!
That wasn't me.
What the heck was that?
I have no idea.
That was my son's computer, I think. What's red and bad for your teeth?
Peppermint.
Red and bad for your teeth. Huh? What'd you say, Chris?
I was after you said the joke, and I said a peppermint. What's red and bad for your teeth?
Book to your face.
A foot to your face?
Book.
A book to your face.
And Ace.
What's red and bad for your teeth? A book to the face.
Yeah, but read what Ace
A
put.
brick.
Okay.
Yeah, that would definitely
That
be bad
works
for your
too.
teeth.
I've heard both.
Why did the orange lose the race? It ran out of juice. Knock, knock. Who's there? Nobel. Nobel who? Nobel. That's why I knocked. Sorry. Oh, why did the man fall down the well? He couldn't see that well. The poor guy.
Quick, call Lassie
Yes. Timmy fell down the well.
again.
What did the sink tell the toilet? You look flushed. Lassie.
Okay, you got about 2 minutes.
Oh, well. I'm so good at sleeping that I do it with my eyes closed. I should be doing that right about now.
As she chugs the last bit of her agua.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't tell any jokes right now so she doesn't go spit it out.
Yes, I don't want to do that.
The blonde was walking through a park with her blonde friend, and she finds a mirror. She picks it up and says, I swear I've seen that face before. Her friend takes the mirror and says, and looks at it.
And exclaims, why, that's me, silly.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Must be California.
Are they both blondes? They must be both blondes. Yeah. Blonde is walking through a park with her blonde friend. Yep. I swear I've seen that face before. Her friend takes the mirror and looks at it and says, why, that's me, silly. I love it. Yep, that's a good one.
Probably twins.
Yeah, that could be. Yep, I like that one. Oh, well. Am I singing something before I go, or am I just going?
I think you're just going to go.
I think that's probably a good idea because I really need to sleep.
Yep.
I ended up staying awake last night after I went to bed. And I think I finally fell asleep about 4:30. I think. I don't know. I was awake a while. Did you hear the one about the roof? Never mind, it's over your head. Yep, that's an oldie. How do you know if a blonde's been in your computer? There's white
That
out
one's-
on the screen.
That is an old one. I heard that since I was a kid.
There's white out on the screen. I love it.
Yeah. How many kids know what whiteout is?
Yeah, I know.
You know. But anyway, I'm going to say goodnight to everyone. Because I'm going to get in there and get on the recliner and keep an eye on these storms. But
Amen.
y'all have a wonderful night. Stay blessed. And may God protect y'all. And for those that are in chat, good night. And Masalama Siddiqui Shokran. Yeah, I just went under a severe thunderstorm warning, so I'm going to get off here. Talk to you later. Hugs and love, shadow, honor, and strength to you.
Strength and honor, brother.
Y'all be
Okay,
safe and careful.
Take care, brother, in
You be
those
safe.
storms, okay? You
Yes,
stay
sir.
safe.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Will do. Good
Storms
night.
are not
Corey.
the thing you
Love
play
and hugs.
with.
Good night, Chris. Stay
Yeah.
safe.
I will.
I will talk to you. Well, I'll probably see you tomorrow night. Most likely, I'll be on again.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. The late shift,
Yeah, the late shift. Graveyard shift.
the graveyard shift. Yeah, that's what we used to call it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow night. Good night to everybody in chat. Good night to everybody lurking in the background because that's what you do.
Yeah, good morning and good night. That's an odd way to say it, but
Yep. Good morning and good night. Absolutely. It's appropriate though. I mean, we
Yeah.
got good morning, good afternoon, and good night actually, because Susan's in the afternoon, you're in the morning.
yeah, that's
We're
true.
going to bed. Anyway, thank you everybody for stopping in and for listening to my silliness and everybody else's silliness tonight. Love the jokes. I always get a kick out of telling jokes and hearing jokes.
Yeah, it relieved the tensions.
Stress, yeah, exactly. Absolutely. So I'm gonna say, why did Laurie go to bed so late? She was night owl. Whoo, whoo, whoo.
Take care, Susan. I will see you later.
Good night, everybody. God bless. And I'll be praying for you. So say one for me.
Yeah.
And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow night sometime. Bye, guys.
Bye.